we in the right? We're in the wrong channel. Do you want to move channels real quick?
Oh yeah,
Oh,
we are on the
is
wrong
that-
channel. Wait.
Yeah.
Okay, let's change channels.
All right.
Okay, one moment.
Even though it literally doesn't matter, but we're changing channels. There we go. All right. Hello everyone. Welcome to the stream. Coming through on a starry night. It's yours. What the fuck was that?
That's Kaori's entrance sound.
What was that?
Oh, I got that shit turned off.
Welcome to the stream. Coming through on a starry night. It's yours truly, the illustrious Phantom Thief, Kurtis Hashimoto, and we are here today with more Dungeons and Dragons. Hello. Everyone like to say hi.
Hi.
Even though I mean,
Hello,
yes.
and welcome to Dungeons and Dragons.
This time,
the Mawsho has spoken.
on Dungeons and Dragons.
Speaking of last time, who would like to do a recap?
dude, I don't even know.
It's been a hot minute. It's been a hot minute.
I think we made a bone.
Yes, you did.
We
fight
did.
others.
That's right. We did fight a shark made of bone.
How'd you forget Shark made a bone?
I'm trying to remember. I feel like we did something before that.
He turned bear traps into knuckles.
Yes.
Oh
Yes,
yeah. that was
shopping
happening.
spree, and then Puns was like suspiciously asking me about a bunch of items and what were in them.
And
Is that
then,
the same one where we had a fight ring?
That was the one before.
no.
Okay.
Fight,
Yeah.
yeah. Fight ring was last one. Or,
Yeah.
yeah, before.
On the way to Arlsberg.
Yeah, that's what this one was. The fight ring. Right
Yeah,
there.
this one there's
You-
something behind
you
the
can-
ship. that
You
we
can
saw,
see
and
you can see this one happen because this one's on the way in between session 2 and session 3.
Mhm.
The fight
Oh.
ring.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, last
My
time.
memories are there.
I guess I'll do a quick recap. Last time, the party finished up their delivery to Glarth Druma, the Dragonborn in Arlsbarg, and they set off to. The original plan was to set off on the icebreaker to cut through the ice floes in the sea moving ice and land in the Iron Master in Icewind Dale. Well, I guess in the north of Icewind Dale. And then from there make their way to 10 towns. However, once they reached the edge of the ice floes, about right, let's see, right here, they were stopped in their tracks, but with an encounter with a giant shark skeleton, who did much damage to the ship's hull and stopped it on their way. Also, they went shopping before that, and Puns started to make bear trap knuckles. And that took like an hour.
Oh yeah, we
That
spent
took a
so
while.
much time shopping. That
And
section.
I'd like
I
to-
remember that now.
I'd like to specify they're on my wrist, not my fist. Thank you.
I don't know what that does. That mean they're gonna? What does that mean? What?
It means I get backhand with them.
I
remember.
thought we specified that you're turning the chain into a handle.
I don't know. We discussed it afterwards. I don't remember.
I don't
Did you
remember you saying
tell-
about saying your
Is there
wrists,
something-
but okay. We called them knuckles, and you never objected to me calling them knuckles, so I just assumed they were knuckles. Anyways, yeah, after that, kind of with the giant shark skeleton and all the damage, much of the crew was injured, including Captain Turth Silvermane, Sidirth Vel, the first mate, took control of the ship, and piloted everyone back to Fireshear. You guys ended up having to hop up with the crew, and after falling asleep from exhaustion, you guys wake up with Fireshear in sight in the horizon.
Oh, I didn't realize we were going back to Fireshear.
Yes, you guys are headed back to Fireshear because due to the damage sustained by the icebreaker. It'd be like, with more giant shark skeletons on the way, it would not be wise for you guys to continue your way through the sea moving ice.
So does that make sense?
So, alright. Also, that's our little recap. Sorry if I'm like, he's drawing more. Sorry if I'm like, a little bit under, if I'm like, I don't know, I'm feeling a little bit under the weather. Yeah. The icebreaker sailed over the land around Orkney.
We didn't even make it to Iron Master. We were like over where the word session 4 are.
You know what?
Oh, let's just leave it.
We are
Okay.
also the land breaker.
The Landbreaker.
Anyway.
Vic's gonna make it really laggy to pull this website back up again.
One day, one day, you guys are gonna be the Heartbreakers.
Hey, man.
Not if Hans is doing the rizzing here.
Hey, it worked last time.
Breaking his
yeah,
heart.
and then see how that ended up for us.
Ended up great for me.
Dude, you got like a 1 in 20 chance of it working.
I'm sorry, Vic.
Wait,
how many times
he
have you rizzed
has-
anyone up in this?
Wait,
in this
does that imply
session?
that? Does that imply that he has to roll a nat 20 in order to successfully riz someone?
That's not how that works.
No, it's just when he rizzed someone successfully, everything went to hell.
Yeah, it was because you rizzed like the woman who like whisked Kriv away to go do shopping, to go like to do shopping in Arlsburg. That's why. Clearly, that's why you guys were
Oh, yeah.
attacked by.
I
by
don't think that's why. I don't think that's why.
Okay.
I don't know. I think I think the lines lining up are just
Yeah. But sorry if I sound like weird or anything. I'm feeling a little bit under the weather and my sinuses are a little bit blocked. I had a sore throat. It's all good now, but I might refrain from doing some particularly strenuous voices.
Yeah, that's
yeah.
totally fair.
All good, man.
Okay. So, see here. I guess we get started then.
Yeah.
Let me just make sure.
Yeah.
You're going nowhere.
Oh, I have the wrong thing pulled up. Alright, so, the Icebreaker, wounded after she was attacked in the ICCs, has just arrived in the Fireshear Harbor. Sidurth yells out orders, commanding for the Icebreaker to be docked at the shipyard on the far side of the harbor. And as you guys pull into the shipyard, you see a pair of familiar faces. The Duergar, or Dark Dwarf, Gurgle Dusklock, and Colonai Greyfur, the community leader of Fireshear, standing at the harbor. Both of them raise a hand to you guys in greeting as the crew sits down the gangplank.
I'm gonna politely wave back.
I'm gonna wave happily back to Griggle.
He excitedly waves back too.
I want to show off my pink pouch of dirt.
Oh, Captain Jack Sparrow, I've got a jar of dirt.
Hey, it's so excited!
Are you gonna snort that jar of dust or?
Ban my bot again.
Miss
Yes, no, maybe I don't know. It depends on what it does.
Greyfur raises an eyebrow, like concerned.
As she should.
I've known a lot of wrestlers who used to snort fairy dust. I wouldn't do something like that.
Colonai, as you guys walk down the gangplank, Colonai says, "Hail, friends of Fireshear. The people of this town are pleased to see your return. Or, I am at any rate. What happened to your ship?" She raises an eyebrow, like leaning and like her eyes looking in the direction of the stern.
What was that
Shark.
thing called that attacked us? Did we know?
Shark.
Do we know what the name of the actual creature that attacked us was?
It
Shark.
was a giant. It was a gigantic shark. It was a gigantic skeleton in the shape of a shark. So I feel like giant shark skeleton is an apt name.
Okay. Yeah. we were attacked.
Does that mean we can make up the name for the creature?
Shark.
Perhaps not.
You can if you want. I mean,
Bone shark.
bone shark. That works.
Boom! Shark's ready. Yeah. You know what I'm saying?
True.
I don't
Bone.
understand your accent.
Most of these motherfuckers don't even know.
Alright, so Siddharth calls out to Kaori, to Miss Grafer, and I guess also to Griggle, and calls all of you and calls all of you guys into the captain's office on board the ship in order to discuss your guys' plans going forward.
Yeah, I don't even know what we're doing.
I guess I'll come with.
Yeah.
I think
I guess I'm
Siddharth-
gonna go talk to Griggle and just, ask him how he's doing and how the his work has been going along with the town.
Oh, it's been quite good. I confess and apologize, but Miss Grafer was very kindly to me. She sentenced me to community service, and I spent the last few days I spent the last few work days creating metal tools and materials to help repair all the damaged infrastructure.
Oh, wonderful!
It seems that they've struck up an unlikely friendship.
Hell yeah! Love that for my man Griggle.
Yeah.
My man Griggle.
Seems to be going very well though. But as you guys are chatting, you guys head into the office, and Siddharth quickly explains the situation to Kaori and Griggle and everyone, what just happened with the attack with the shark skeleton, and like why they had to return. Kaori Grafer, Kaori is like, I see. That is troubling indeed. There's been some reports of extra necromantic activity on the way to 10 towns, but there's always been necromantic activity up there, and it's waned and waxed over the years, so we haven't really been ignoring it. But if they've made it to the seas, then that is quite troubling. That could be a sign of something worse going on up there. And Siddharth says normally that we would love to offer our assistances and with the town militia, but with the militia and defending Fireshear, but much of our crew is injured, and we still have to attend to repairs for the icebreaker, so we can't. Even the captain was injured in the attack. He's still in bed below in the infirmary.
Indeed.
Yeah.
So this turns to you guys, the party, and she says, "Well, with the icebreaker out of commission, we still, but then it looks like we won't be able to sail you all to up north to Ironmaster and 10 towns. So you all are gonna have to take the remaining special delivery packages we have and deliver them on foot."
Mawsho, can you carry me?
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be doing that. You got a chance to buy yourself a coat, brother.
Speaking
I
of
need a
which,
coat.
were any of you planning to buy anything, any cold clothes for that cat of yours?
Oh, he's already clothed up though. He's got armor.
Armor is very
That's
warm.
It's going to get up to about, on your trek, it's going to get about negative 50 degrees Fahrenheit. I don't think some leather and some metal is going to fix that. And then Kaori Grafer looks at Rakasher, and she's like, "Where did you get that armor? Did you buy it while you were in Fireshear? That looks like some of our towns make."
I found it on the road. Somebody threw on the trash can. Dog ate it.
Make a deception check.
Can't wait to see this.
First roll of the session.
woo.
Deception.
Quick question: if I remember correctly, everyone bought a coat but Vic, right?
Yes.
Kaori bought one for him.
Gotcha. Okay.
Did she?
I think
I
I
don't
forgot to
remember
put
that,
it in
but
my
I
thing.
mean,
That I bought
maybe.
a winter coat.
I remember Kaori saying that she was gonna buy stuff.
You rolled that 20?
Always lie.
No
Let's
way!
go!
A
Let's
natural
go!
20 is
rolled
insane.
nat
That's
20 to
pretty
fu-
good for the first time.
He rolled a nat 20 to find the armor, and another nat 20 to deceive. She seems to buy it. She's like, sounds reasonable. All right. She's like, oh, well, that seems pretty beat up anyways, I guess. she does not press it any further. Okay.
Incredible.
So, Sidirth sends you guys all over to Parcel Master Leonard Brask, and in order to, while she sorts out, the rest of the logistics with, Colonai and Griggle, I guess since Griggle's right there, he might as well stay with Colonai. So, Parcel Master, Leonard Brask, who I guess was not, injured during the attack, gives you guys the rest of the parcel that you need to deliver. Okay, so, he also pulls out his the map that you guys need to pulls out a map for you guys. Look at it once again. All right, so here are the 4 remaining packages we have. Unfortunately, we only have the exact location of 2 of these. You'll have to do some digging or you'll have to do some investigation work once you get to 10 towns in order to find where 2 of the other remaining packages where the recipients of the other 2 packages are. But here you all go. For you, he just starts handing them out randomly. So I guess Mawsho, you get the small metal box, or a sealed small metal box, that you guys picked up from Makoth the Crimson back on your first session. If you don't remember who she was the fast-talking tiefling mage
In the tower.
Yeah, who really liked Draconic relics, and I had to write in my notes, Lucha Libre.
Yes, I do remember that.
Great.
I'll take that.
It says deliver to Ragamel the Renegade in Bryn Shander. I will write this down in the game chat later.
Oh, thank God, I'm not gonna remember that.
Yeah, okay.
And where is that location?
Bryn Shander is one of the 10 towns in the city of 10 towns.
Uh-oh. Okay, 10 towns.
Okay,
Makes
yeah,
sense.
so all of you are going to 10 towns, or somewhere in that area. To you, Lyryna, you are handed a wrapped scroll with a wax seal, that says deliver to Artist Simber from Dragonbait. You, Warlen, you are handed a small burlap package to send to Jarlaxle Baneray in 10 towns. There isn't a set location, but it is from someone named Felrect Lafine. And Kriv, you are handed a package labeled in large text, "Do not open."
Oh boy.
Of course.
To send to Vanifer at the Ragged Glacier.
Okay, so that's way out there.
Yeah. All right, so, yeah. I wish you all the best of luck. These are the last of our special delivery packages. We wish you luck. If you all need any help delivering the rest of your packages, feel free to ask me for anything you may need.
I'm gonna give him a thumbs up.
Nice. At this point,
I need to do a little shopping, but I don't need any more information, I think.
Yes.
Since that's all we have.
yeah. At this point, Colonai and Griggle come out of the captain's office to meet you guys. And you guys, I guess you guys walk off the ship and into Fireshear as you guys walk and chat.
Fun.
Awesome. Okay, I need to find... I am immediately swapping my armor out since it's heavy.
Well,
Literally, my scale mail is half of my weight.
yeah. I guess I'll quickly go over some things. So, Colonai, Miss Grayfer, says to you all, well, I guess this is a bit of a predicament we're in. We will definitely need to, I will definitely need to talk to our city council and ask them to raise, asking to raise our town militia's awareness in the on the outskirts of Fireshear and on the trail. We don't have many men we can spare, but we'll do what we will need. But your attack on the attack your crew suffered at the sea moving ice is quite concerning. Well, since you are all esteemed guests of Fireshear, I'm willing to pay it for your stay in Fireshear for up to a week for all of you to prepare for your trek northwards.
Oh, let's go.
Thank you very
us
kindly.
to keep. We should stay every single night.
Yes, I'll begin making arrangements right now at the Dancing Bear Lodge. It's quite a comfortable local inn, if I may recommend.
Sounds like it's Mawsho's kind of place.
And as she's talking to you guys, Warlen, Griggle's talking to you, and he says, "Ooh, okay, well, you guys are heading north to 10 Towns, if I hear correctly. Yes?
Yes.
That's quite perfect. Actually, I didn't mean for this, but do you remember those 3 adamantine bars I gave to you before you left?
I do. I still have them. In fact, they're in my backpack, which is now a bag of holding.
Ooh, you were such a craftsman, Mr. Powdercraft. But I hadn't really considered what you would do with them when I gave them to you, but I have a request, and I think this might be quite interesting to you. There's this
All ears.
There's this family of renowned blacksmiths in Hundlestone, which is on the way to 10 Towns. They're called the Shorthelm family, and I'd like to strike up a bit of a trade deal with them. If you could go to them and bring those adamantine bars to them, and tell them who they're from and who who made them, then I'm sure they will be they'll be quite happy to make them into something for you.
Well, that would be very nice. Thank you.
Oh, and
I don't have anything planned for them, so thank you.
And also take this, and he hands you an extra adamantine bar.
Oh, thank you.
This should yeah.
I'll make sure they make the finest of whatever they're going to make out of it.
I'm sure it's going to be finer than anything they've made before. Can't wait to see what they think of my adamantine.
I'll have to show them. I might have to show them the forge as well.
Great. Well, if that's
It's been doing me a
then.
great service.
Oh, I'm so glad to hear it. Unfortunately, I've been thinking about opening more up, but unfortunately, they're very expensive to create. I think it's about 20,000 platinum for each one.
My goodness.
But we're making good progress with it, so I'm sure we'll open more sometime. He doesn't seem very incredibly amazing craft, so I would say it's worth the price. Yeah, he doesn't seem too fussed with money, maybe. But in exchange for this delivery, he gives each of you 5 gold pieces up front.
Oh, thank you.
Money. Okay. Money. So, each of you have a week to spend in Fireshear if you want to get ready. If you guys want to go shopping or do anything in the town while you have, I guess you have longer than a week, but you have however long you want. But come night great. But after a week, you guys will have to pay for your own lodging. So
that's fine. I'm sure we could probably make some coin around town if we need to.
I'm sure we could find a cheaper place as well.
Depending, inns are not very expensive. They're like silver at most, maybe, or like 3 silver maybe per room.
Well, you guys did pick up quite a lucrative job, so that's good.
Yeah, and we have like a good amount of gold.
Yeah, so you guys have a week to do whatever you want. Yeah, Vic.
Yeah.
So, do you want to train Ratcatcher to actually be a worthwhile combat companion?
I think so, yes.
Okay.
Nothing is too expensive for my baby.
Okay, I will say either make I would say probably make an investigation check to try to find someone in Fireshear who is a reasonable beast master to do training for you, or you can try to do the training yourself with an animal handling check, or anyone else with an animal handling can try to train Ratcatcher for you in the party.
Actually, wonder what Lyryna has for animal handling. Like she does.
I have a +5 in animal handling.
Wow.
Oh, why pay for training when I could just get my partner?
You could also pay your partner.
True, you could pay me.
Shut your mouth.
Whoa! Whoa!
I think you meant that to me, not her.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you could pay me. Shut your fucking mouth. Shut up.
I can imagine that. Like you're just musing to yourself, and then Warlen just like, you get Lyryna to pay. You can pay Lyryna for it. And just Lyryna's like, hey, you can pay me. And you just like look over at Warlen, like look down at him as like, shut your mouth. Oh my god.
I would like to persuade her to train my baby for the week.
Alright. Do you want to make a... Alright. Do you really need to make an animal handling check? It could probably just be like a passive animal handling check. I guess if it's 15. If you roll higher than a 15, I'll make it take less time than a week.
Oh. For Lyryna?
Yeah.
Where's the roll? Oh, gambling. Here it is.
You can also cast guidance on yourself, I guess, to make it to give yourself a higher roll.
How much does guidance add?
Guidance adds a D4 to any ability check.
Okay,
Yeah, and you have a
so
week, so like
1d20 and 1d4.
Yep. Gambling.
plus animal handling, right?
That'll be an 18.
Okay, well, I guess that is kind of... Okay, so I'll say it'll take about so slightly higher. So I'll say about 5 days. You have about 2 days left over to do whatever you want to train Ratcatcher.
Nice.
Okay. You guys start talking amongst yourselves about what you want to do what you want to do for your time. You guys can leave earlier than a week if you want, but start discussing that while I write down I write down what packages you guys need to deliver in the game chat, and also like figure out Ratcatcher real quick.
Quick question, DM.
Mm-hmm.
So I was looking at, if I remember correctly, when you sell things, you sell them for half price.
Something like that, yeah. You can use a persuasion check to try to roll it to sell it for higher.
Because I have scale mail, which is worth about 50, and I want to swap it for studded leather, which is about 45.
Mm-hmm.
Could I convince someone to trade?
Trade-ins can be done, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So
like, I'm not looking for return. I'm looking for just swapping out the armor. It's a 5 gold difference, and
Alright.
I would basically be using that to my advantage in the trade.
Alright. You want to swap out your scale mail for the studded leather?
Studded leather, yes.
Okay.
It's a little bit lower, but it is less heavy, as I'm a little as we found out last session. My scale mail is 45 pounds.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
You walk up to to an armory, and there's a grizzled dwarf manning it. Manning the shop. Part of his roof has a hole in it with singe marks still, but he's working on it. He's like, what do you? So you're looking to trade in, huh?
Yes, and I put down my scale mail on the table.
Make a persuasion check.
This is a little heavy for me. Yeah.
Make a persuasion check for trading in.
Persuasion.
Mm-hmm.
I do have a +2 to persuasion.
Alright, let's see.
So, and I rolled an 8, so I have 10.
A 10. Okay, so I'll say it's you're not too convincing. This dragon. Oh no, this dwarf has seen quite a few hagglers in his days. Like, all right, we can do a little more for trade-ins. if you want that started leather over there, yeah.
Yep.
We'll say take this plus 10 gold pieces. It's all yours.
Deal.
All right.
You can find a GameStop.
I mean, it was a better deal. I would have had to spend like 20 gold instead if I were to sell the armor, so that's worth it.
You get the strange feeling you got a better deal here than you would have if the armory down the road.
I thought you were gonna say GameStop. I was like, damn.
yeah, it's a GameStop.
Anywhere than GameStop.
All right, pleasure doing business with you.
Thank you very much. Have a nice
All
day.
right, you too.
I think that's all the shopping I want to do.
And as you're leaving, there's a cart. There's a cart like coming in with like roofing materials that stops by the armory.
I don't know why I thought you were about to say something like about a cart of fucking cabbages.
Cabbages.
My cabbages.
Yeah. Alright. Yeah, okay, that's my shopping. Alright, so what are you guys wanting to do? Because while he's writing that.
I could use a bite to eat, right, guys?
Yeah, I mean, I'm assuming that, typically, because this is at least a well-off city, right? This is not like just some random town.
Yeah, this
usually
is a very
food's kind of given for when you pay for the inn, right?
Yeah, the inn also has
Okay.
like a meal service at the bottom, so your meals are paid for at the Dancing Bear Inn.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
so-
could use a meal, right, guys?
Mhm. I mean, we have a week, so like, what kind of stuff do you actually want to do?
I
Like, you know-
don't know what all the city has.
You could do anything that is related to shopping.
Bless you.
If you're one of the craftsmen, you could craft some stuff.
Mhm.
And
Basically anything you guys want to do to get prepared. If you guys don't need a whole week, you can leave early. But I think I'm having Lyryna take some time to I'm having Lyryna take some time to train
And the
Ratcatcher.
Ratcatcher, yeah. I could probably make some items. I guess. Oh yeah. How much is some bullet material? It's been a hot minute.
Oh my god. I don't remember.
I know we talked about it previously.
I think it was like one gold's worth for a set of 10.
Oh, okay.
Was that it?
I don't know.
I think about a gold's worth was what we decided on.
A gold's worth for 10, I guess, bullets worth, essentially.
Yeah. It was
Alright,
20,
cool.
but I turned it out to 10.
Yeah.
'Cause you have not
I'm
used
about to
that many
spend 10 gold to get 100 bullets worth.
Oh my god, dude. Okay. At this
And
point,
it's going in the bag
I'm
of
gonna start
holding.
counting the bullets like pounds at this point.
I will say I have I
Oh!
believe
Right? Could all of you?
61 bullets on me.
Right. Okay. So if you guys don't mind, can I introduce a new mechanic? I would like
sure.
to. I guess you guys we talked about it a bit last time, but carrying weights. This is more relevant now that you guys are going to be trekking on foot. So if you guys don't mind, could you either all start calculating the amount of weight you guys are carrying in your equipment, or if you guys don't want to, could you just send me your character sheet so I can calculate it for you real quick?
Yeah. Cause I'll send my sheet really quick, cause it'll.
I think I already calculated mine pretty much.
Oh yeah.
I calculated most of mine,
Calculated.
but I didn't calculate what's in the explorer's backpack because that's kind of messy.
Okay, I will do that
Yeah.
real quick then. Small burlap package.
I also need to change all my stuff because I've started leather now instead of scale mail, so my AC goes down.
It goes down by 1, I believe. No, 2.
I'll
Goes down by 2.
double check. I'll double check.
Because it's 12 plus your dexterity modifier, so your dexterity modifier is
Sure.
0. So you should go down by 2.
Correct.
Mm-hmm.
I put what's in my backpack in the chat. I can start working on that if you want, or if you want to do it, either or.
let me write this down first, and then yeah. Yeah, let me just write down this first. Deliver to.
It's also only 13 pounds. Puns, by the way, since you were the strongest, you might end up being one of the people carrying a lot of things.
What?
Yeah.
Dude, I am barely holding on with what I have.
You have a
I
bag
had
of
to switch
holding.
my armor out. I know, but even then I had to
guess
switch
so.
my armor out.
Wait a minute. So you have a bag of holding, and in that is a forge, right?
Yeah.
How small is the forge?
Did we establish that you probably shouldn't keep the
We talked about it, and since it's technically
As long
not
as it's
doing
not
anything
on.
when it's off.
Yeah.
Yeah. So as long as I don't put it in while it's on,
Yeah.
and I turn it off when I'm not using it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Could it produce enough of a heat to work as a campfire for us?
No.
Sad. Could
It's-
we
it's
use it
more
to
of
start
like
a
a-
fire?
Oh god.
Well, I
know
mean, you
those
could use that. You
flat-
could use it as a fire starter.
Yeah. That's
It
what I like to hear.
might even be a more effective fire starter since it uses pure elemental flame rather than regular flame.
But it
Damn.
does take a charge every time I start it up.
Yeah.
And resetting, I only have 4 charges, and resetting it every time is going to be a little annoying.
Well, to be fair, you have 4 charges in which it's absolutely guaranteed to work, and then after that, after those 4 charges, you have to roll a d20 to see if it breaks. So,
And I'd rather it not break.
as long as
Yeah.
if you go out and buy some and gather the materials you need to fix it on the fly, then it's fine. Okay, give me a sec. Correct. Deliver to.
Let's see.
I'm looking at the shops right now, see if there's something else I could craft up. So that would take an hour to do.
You have, you guys have some time. If you want, you can. If
Yeah, I
you
know.
want, you can finish up that bear trap knuckle that you guys wanted to do, or I guess, I guess.
I think we made it.
You guys were really set on silvering it for some reason.
Well, he was. I was just curious as to how he wanted it.
yeah, I guess you could.
We are in town where there are actual blacksmiths. So,
Yeah, but it's really expensive. I don't have the money for it.
yeah.
What is a component pouch?
A component
hold
pouch?
components for spells. Certain spells need spell components to be cast. So, like the slow spell needs like molasses, and the featherfall spell needs a feather, stuff like that. So, and you would keep your components in the component pouch,
So it's just a regular pouch.
essentially.
Okay, understood.
But it's designed specifically just to hold things like that. It's like an accessible pouch.
What is a? Is it just a regular rod in the rod? The rod section of magical wares? Is it just a regular?
It's like a
standard
magic
rod?
rod. It's like a magician's wand. It's like a Harry Potter wand, but bigger, but not as big as a staff.
What does it do?
Yeah, it's like a spellcasting focus.
Okay, so he just mentioned the thing about material components, right?
Mm-hmm.
As long as the listed material component does not cost anything, like there isn't a listed price for the components for the spell, then you can replace any material you can replace any of the materials used in the spellcasting with a spellcasting focus. So you don't need to have a bunch of tiny. You don't need to collect a bunch of tiny random materials in order to cast your spells all the time. So
Yeah, I
Lyryna
can use my alchemist supplies as a spellcasting focus.
and Lyryna can use either her druid staff or her staff of flowers as a spellcasting focus. So it's like how in shows or in anime where the spellcasters have staffs or something, like wands to cast their spells. That's what it does here.
Okay.
Wait, is it a half staff?
What do you mean?
Like a wand, but between wand and staff, is that a half staff?
No, it's a rod.
Half rod?
No, it's just a rod.
Okay, you got it. Okay, I believe you. Oh wait, it's quarterstaff. That's what I was thinking of. But also no.
That quarterstaff is a melee weapon. Traditionally used by monks, I believe.
Oh, okay, yeah.
How much do you guys think I could get for that? I got the jewel from the shark.
Oh yeah, you
skeleton.
and Kaori both have that jewel.
You guys can
You
go
guys
to
think
an
of one each.
You guys can go to an appraiser and get them appraised.
I'm gonna go to
Could
the
be
appraiser.
magical or some sort.
Yeah, appraiser.
Oh, let's go to appraiser. Appraiser.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Already know where.
Okay,
No.
okay, thank you. Packages to deliver.
So the first one went to Pun, second one went to Lyryna, third one went to Warlen, and the last one went to Kriv.
Wait, there were
Wait.
4?
I thought there were 2.
4 out of 4.
Eyes?
Packages to deliver, not the
packages.
gemstones.
Packages. I was talking about the eyes still.
Sorry, yeah,
No,
I put it. I put
He
the
just
package in the
finished
game chat.
typing it out in the game chat.
Oh.
Oh man, I was hoping you had some extra loot on me.
I mean, you did get those, those like extra weapons that you got from the bandits when, Jay and Punch taking a piss back in the first session.
True.
You guys still have those?
I presumed he didn't drop them.
Wait, what weapons?
So remember when Puns and I were having that pissing contest in the first session?
Yeah, but I don't remember getting loot.
You beat some
I think you got
guys,
like a.
and then we went to the lighthouse.
I think you got a scimitar out of it.
Yes, I believe so.
Oh. Oh yeah, I do have it. A rusty dull scimitar.
Yeah, there you go.
You could sell it.
Dude, I can sell for
Hey.
like double.
Quick question. How hard do you think it would be for me to take a metal pot that I have in my inventory and use it to shield surf like in Breath of the Wild?
Incredibly difficult.
I'm gonna
that's
say
shame.
that requires an acrobatics check.
Okay.
You have disadvantage if you're trying to go uphill with it.
My
I
acrobatics
think you might just be better off buying metal crampons.
Yeah, but I have a +2 in acrobatics. Imagine.
Also, I don't know how much you guys are gonna be going downhill, because you guys are going towards a mountainous area. But I mean, maybe on the way back down.
And then we're going to a glacier afterwards.
Cramp on? More like cramp off.
Amen.
Oh, you see, they cramp onto the bottom of your snow boots.
Those things give me a cramp, you know what I'm saying?
Nah, they give me blisters.
All right. So, what would you guys like to do? You guys want to find an appraiser for the gemstones?
Yeah, I'd like to find an appraiser.
I'm curious about them, so I'm following along.
Do you guys make an investigation check to try to find a investigation or perception check to make it to find a good appraiser, a appraising store?
Let's see, investigation or a perception check?
If either of you want to like, just
I have advantage on
I'm-
perception.
you guys can
I'm
also
gonna
just
do-
choose to use the help action on one of your fellow party members in case you want them to make the roll instead of you.
If one of you wants to help me, and I'll roll since I have a +4.
Sure, yeah, I'll help.
Alright, that
Alright,
gives you
I'll
advantage.
take advantage. Yep. That's a 7 + 4. And
Well-
that's a 4 + 4, so it's either 11 or 8.
Well, anyone want to cast guidance?
Kaori?
Well, I mean, to be fair, it could just take us a while if
Yeah.
that's how you want to do it.
We
So
do
what-
have 5.
What did you get?
Whoever
11?
I got 11 was my highest, yeah.
Okay, so I'll say you find like an average appraisal store. There's like, there's like a what? I guess there's a large dwarven population here, so I guess you guys probably find another dwarf jeweler at the or like another dwarf at a pawn shop, and they call over an appraiser from like a local jewel shop, and they have it and they get it appraised, and they're like, yeah, I'd say these each of these black these gemstones, well, if they were in mint condition, I'd say probably worth about 100 gold. Looks like this one, pointing to the one that Lyryna has. It's a little bit scratched up, so I'll say maybe about 90 gold for that one.
Ooh.
Yo. Wait, what's
Alright,
mine?
You heard the both. So yours is 100 because it's it's pretty much mid.
Yo, 100. Let's go.
100 gold.
I want to ask, are they arcane in any kind of way? Asking the appraiser.
Well, gemstones can be quite a good, oh my god, what's the word?
Helpful?
Gemstones can be quite a good receptacle for magical energy, but if these ones were used as receptacles, it looks like the magical energy has left them.
That's fair.
Where did you find these, may I ask?
Shark.
Yeah.
Shark?
Skeleton.
What do you mean
Shark.
skeleton?
Yes.
Excuse me?
Out in the sea of moving ice.
It was just eyes, and it was what allowed it to animate.
He seems
You're
very
one of the
confused.
necromancers.
You know what? Far be it for me to ask how you got these. Sometimes some things are better left unknown. Okay, well, have a good day. You guys report out your things. And then the pawn shop, I was like, all right, I can. How about 90 gold for this one and 85 gold for that one?
I'm gonna speak in Dwarven, and I'm gonna try to persuade him to get some more from it.
Make a persuasion check. Make a persuasion check.
We'll see.
He seems to be he seems to be someone who he seems to be a shrewd man.
It took us a bit to get these. It was a hard fought fight.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's cocked. 17.
Ooh.
All right. We'll do what the appraiser said. 190 gold. How's that sound?
Let's go. I'm down.
Yeah.
Ooh, yeah.
All right. All right. Puns, add 100 gold to your inventory, and Lyryna 90 gold to yours.
Hell yeah. Appreciate it.
All right.
Hell yeah.
Vic, was there anything you want to do?
Yeah, I like to go buy some clothes for my little baby. Because I just found out that, like, the whole scale mail armor and, like, scales coming from dragons and dragons being hot is not, like, a one-to-one thing. So I think he's gonna be, like, really cold. So
okay.
make sure that there's, like, an undergarment.
Scale
wear.
mail. The way scale mail kind of works is that it's not actually like dragon scales. It's actually just like it's tiny metal plates that are cut in the shape of scales that are sewn onto a leather backing.
Yeah, I like to. I might have to buy some
Alright.
undergarments for that scale mail
Yeah.
so it doesn't like freeze over in the snowy area.
Normally I think like
I think it's like
specific clothing or like barding for an animal would cost double the amount of it would normally cost, but since like Ratcatcher is like a lot smaller than a like a horse or something that you would normally get armor for, I'd say it would cost probably just like it would end up costing about the same amount as regular cold weather winter survival gear or like cold weather clothing. So
Yeah, he's about the size of Warlen.
I think like
True.
historically, actual scale mail is similar purpose as chainmail, which was to prevent slashings.
yeah,
When you're,
which I mean,
but like scale mail, I think also was like a little better against stabs than chainmail was, because you could stab with
Yes.
chainmail, but you can't slash as easy.
It's like a more mix between chain and plate mail.
yeah.
Yeah.
All right, you can get some cold clothing with for Ratcatcher.
Yeah, I'd like to go look for a seller somewhere out there.
I was like, you don't have to look for it. You can just buy it.
Oh,
fine.
okay, I could do that. How much?
Is it 15 gold? Let me check. I put it in my thing. 15. Let's see here. The very bottom. It's 10 gold for yeah. So that'll be 10 gold for to get cold weather, some like little clothes for Ratcatcher.
10 gold for warm clothes?
Yeah.
Could I
That way your cat will-
persuade the shopkeep?
Yes, you may. Go ahead.
Oh yeah, I'm a master of persuasion.
Make a persuasion check. What do you get?
Oh, 4.
4?
4.
10 gold.
Oh.
Also, your cat can lose some weight.
No!
Wow.
It's
Poor
muscle.
rat catcher.
Oh, he's not poor. I give him all my money.
Wait, you only have you give him all of your money?
His cat. He said, you know, it's
He's-
not a poor cat.
He's really
Oh.
the boss here.
Forfeit all mortal possessions to the rat catcher.
Yeah. Did you just say fat catcher?
Rat
No.
catcher
Oh my God,
to the
could you,
rat
Kurtis?
catcher.
What the fuck?
I was gonna.
Catcher.
I'm not afraid to throw some claws.
He's so
I'm
talky.
I'm not a physical character in this campaign. You can't fight me.
Okay.
Wow, God, what a dick move.
Shake my claws at God.
Wow, intrusive thoughts. I can't believe you. Okay, yeah, you get some cold weather.
Yells at cloud.
I'll say it takes them about because it's like a custom commission. It takes them about a day, but it doesn't really matter. So you managed to get some cold weather clothes for Ratcatcher. Okay, and speaking of Ratcatcher, Ratcatcher is after they're training with Lyryna, becomes a proper sidekick. So there's this thing called sidekick classes. Basically, they're like a special kind of class you can apply specifically to like NPC stat blocks, and there's 3 of them. So there's sidekicks. Oh, no. In terms of sidekicks, there are. Actually, this is perfect. Actually, I have the physical copy of. I have the physical copy of all the books now, including Tasha's Cauldron of Everything. I don't need to pull
Let's
up
go.
the digital copy now. I can just look through Tasha's Cauldron of Everything. The physical copy of Tasha's. But there's 3 different sidekick classes. They're called warrior, expert, and warrior, expert, and spellcaster. Technically, expert and spellcaster both require that the NPC taking them has to be able to speak a language, which means that the only one available to Ratcatcher is technically warrior. But I am if you want, I am going to allow you to make Ratcatcher into an expert. So essentially, warrior is like a half fighter, is like kind of like it's like a little mini fighter, and then expert is a mini rogue. So whichever one you want Ratcatcher to be, they will be that.
Oh, I believe he'd be an expert.
Okay. So experts excel in taking the help action. So Ratcatcher can help out and make you guys make your guys' attacks more effective. Okay, so I think the way that we're gonna play Ratcatcher is that in combat, I'm gonna be playing Ratcatcher. I asked for his personality to determine what kind of how he would act in combat. So you guys can yell out verbal commands to Ratcatcher. Whether he decides to follow them or not depends on the situation and how, and basically it depends on the situation and how I decide that cat should be played. So,
Okay.
but he is more willing to participate in a fight now.
Let's go.
Some
Great
hints
job, Kaori.
some hints I will give you guys is that his primary motivation is food.
Understandable.
So-
Me as well.
Yeah, maybe.
He's a hungry lad.
Very relatable.
Curtis, quick question.
Yes.
The package labeled "Do Not Open." It's from Vanifer to Vanifer?
Yes, she is. She wants you to deliver that package to herself.
Okay. Sure.
I think I have an idea, but I'm not saying anything.
Look, alright, I'm not here to question
All right.
anything.
By idea, I mean, yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Alright,
Okay. I have
Mhm.
some questions and some things I would like to purchase.
Yes.
Okay, in magical wares, there's an amulet of a holy symbol.
Yes.
What does that do?
It's the arcane. It's a spellcasting focus for clerics and paladins.
Oh, I thought I could hold up a cross and like dispel ghosts or something.
There's holy water you can buy. Does that work?
That's tempting. Where is that?
Also, is a holy if a holy symbol as a cross exists in this world, does that mean that Jesus exists?
Theoretically, or someone else died on a cross.
Do I have to write that into the canon now?
Jesus may exist.
Jesus.
True.
Okay. I mean, you can buy holy water. I guess like, if you want to like, try to use a holy symbol as like, these things that like, in order to ward off undead, that's like a cleric specific feature, called turn undead. You'd have to roll a pretty high religion check to do that without being a cleric, I think.
Okay, understandable. Okay. I would like to buy a few things.
Okay.
Okay, for one, what is Alchemist's Fire? It's a flask of Alchemist's Fire. Is it just like spawn a magical fire?
It's napalm. You throw it, and then it covers them in like napalm, and they take fire damage, and then the start of every turn they take more fire damage. I believe.
Tempting, but I don't think I'm gonna commit war crimes today.
Okay.
I'd like a hooded lantern.
Okay.
To buy. I would like an extra thing of 50 feet of hempen rope.
Okay.
I want a grappling hook.
Okay.
5 extra torches.
Okay. You can do that.
Okay.
Take the cost out and edit. Sorry, I'm trying to like.
Yeah.
I'm like going through my stuff right now, so I need to make a character sheet for Ratcatcher, and then I need to calculate you guys' weights. So give me a sec.
Okay. I'm almost gonna buy a pair of snowshoes.
Okay. Did you have that already, or I guess not.
No.
Okay.
They just had the cold weather clothing.
Ratcatcher. Let's see here. Ratcatcher is going to be an expert sidekick. Okay, so he's level 2 now. And let's see here. So is Ratcatcher? I think maybe for the sake of making things easier, I'm gonna say that I guess I'll say that Ratcatcher is proficient in medium armor now, just so he can use their scale mail effectively.
Okay.
Although scale mail does give a disadvantage on stealth checks, so.
Yeah, cause shaky noise.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's what they call it too. Shaky noise.
Pretty much.
Jingle, 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 jingle.
Okay, let's see here. Actions. Cunning. Alright, so let's see here. Helpful. Can take the help action
I did that.
as a bonus action. Cunning action can take the
3
dash, disengage, or hide actions as bonus actions.
I'm preparing for the winter travels.
Nice. Sorry, I'm like trying to go through.
No, you're good.
Mhm.
Okay. Let's see. Okay. So. But what else would Rack actually be proficient in? 'Cause I need to give him 5 extra proficiencies. Or he be
Acrobatics?
proficient. He's proficient in that already.
What is he proficient in already?
Acrobatics, perception, stealth, and survival. I need 3 more. I guess sleight of hand. I can't.
Yeah.
There's no way he'd be proficient in like deception or like persuasion or something like that. I don't know. He's a fucking cat.
Survival.
I already gave him proficiency in that. I'll figure it out. Don't worry. I'll figure it out. Okay.
I guess maybe intimidation because it is a big ass cat.
It is a big cat.
Chonky cat. Okay, that makes sense. I guess. Okay.
Fat catcher.
It's rat
That's so
catcher, but
Fucked
okay.
up.
Okay. Let's see.
By a signal whistle too.
Okay. Investigation. I think I'm proficient in investigation, I guess. Now instead of having a -4, he has a -2. Great. Okay. There we go. Bless.
Thank you.
I need paper and pencil.
Acrobatics.
This kid.
It's just us doing a bunch of like writing now.
This has become.
Yeah.
Let's see, tinderbox.
I hear like something revving in the background.
It's
There's
cars.
a car.
It sounded like a car.
Oops. Oh, guys, I might not have as much storage on me as I thought.
Yeah,
What?
I mean, you did just buy a lot of things.
Look, man, I don't know what's gonna be out here.
I mean, well, there's gonna be other, like, you know, towns.
Look, man, we could get a snowstorm.
Oh, we have clothing and an elemental forge.
Well, I got the torch, too.
Oh, well, you could have asked. I have torches.
Yeah, me too. I got extra.
I also have rope, pythons, crowbar, hempen. I have 50 foot of hempen rope.
Yeah, me too. I got extras.
I got some flasks. I should probably make some flasks of like alchemist fire or fluid lightning.
Alchemist's lightning.
I mean, you called
Oh.
it fluid lightning in the 1v, the version 1.1 update,
Yeah, I did.
which I really like. Fluid lightning sounds fucking sick.
That does sound really cool. Is that plasma?
Kinda,
Well,
I
it.
guess.
I guess it can fit in a vial and slosh around. I guess. And then I throw it and it breaks on an enemy, and then boom, lightning.
Alright. Rat. There we go. Okay, I
Awesome.
got Ratcatcher's character sheet down. So I guess I'll post that real quick.
Hell yeah.
I can carry 5 more pounds. If anyone else.
Jesus Christ, dude.
That's probably the package you're carrying.
Wait, we didn't even calculate the Explorer's pack.
I just did that.
Okay, thank God. Okay. Ratcatcher. Alright, so I'll post. Here's Ratcatcher's Here, actually, let me put this in stat blocks, actually.
Makes sense.
Ratcatcher's character sheet level 2. There we go. So Ratcatcher now has a character. Why is it 1 megabyte PDF? What the fuck? Alright. So, yeah, Ratcatcher now has 9 HP. Very cool. Instead of just like 4, or whatever, however much he had.
Oh, wait, there we go.
Alright.
Okay, I have 2 questions.
Yes?
One, well, I guess they're both about the elemental stove. So the first one is I had a question about the new options you added. An item that reproduces any of the one effects of gust, mold, earth, control flames, and shape water.
Mm-hmm.
How would? Can you give me an example? Because I'm confused as to how I would do something that like control flames can do. Because it is a 60-foot spell.
You just like
and a
manipulate
5-foot
flames
cube.
in your... So I
I
guess
guess
you
would I
would...
make something that's like a consumable item that lets me do that cantrip?
Yeah, so I would say like you have like you distill some essence into like a flask or something that when you sprinkle it into a fire allows you to do that action. I would say that doesn't really
Okay.
cost much to do, so as long as you have an empty flask in order to contain it, it wouldn't cost you anything. You just have to turn on the elemental stove and then maybe take like 30 minutes or something to put it in.
And then my other question was,
Mm-hmm.
the materials are not exactly something in the shop, so do you want to just give a price on all the materials and then I can just remember that?
5 silver.
5 silver for the stuff to reset it?
Yes.
Okay,
Seems
cool.
reasonable. It's not like exactly hard to find stuff.
Yeah, I just wasn't like,
It's just a bit specific, so...
a gold piece is 10 silver. I'll spend like 2 gold to have like 4, I guess.
Okay, let's see. We needed... Okay, so... Who needed me to calculate their stuff?
Harry and Vic.
Okay, I'll get to that real quick.
Yeah.
Okay. Where's my calculator at? Oh, okay. Treasure. 1. Okay. I know an easier way to do this. Okay. Oh, okay.
I think I'm good on everything.
Okay, give me a moment. Give me a hot sec.
Take your time.
This could take me a bit.
Game chat.
Let's see. Delete. Okay. Okay. So let's see. Burglar's pack. I presume he has a burglar's pack. Okay. Let's see. Burglar's pack. Playing card set.
Man, there's so much loot I got. I'm so proud.
Yeah. So you've got a burglar's pack, I presume, from being a rogue. Let me check what your start equipment from being a rogue was. So let's see. Warlock. Okay. Thank you, Physical Player's Handbook. Monk. So PR. Ranger. Rogue. So, you got a burglar's pack, I presume, because you have the 1000 ball bearings. A rapier, a short sword. So you got a short sword and a short bow with a quiver, 20 arrows. So, 17 arrows. Okay. 2 pouches. Where'd you get
Yeah,
2
from
pouches?
Origin and class.
Okay. Wait, no, was this the 2024? Well, I guess maybe it was.
I'll check Wikidot.
Okay. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter. 4 daggers. Okay.
Never enough.
Yeah, exactly. I'm pretty sure I did lose one at one point, and I just grabbed another one, and then went to grab my other old one that I abandoned.
Okay, well, we'll roll with it. I feel like change it now. Leather armor. Equipment.
Yeah, Rogue doesn't normally start with a pouch, at least on the 2014 edition.
It's fine.
I can always sell a pouch.
It's okay. No, it's fine. It doesn't really matter.
Huh.
It's just like,
Yeah.
it really doesn't matter. It's just a pouch.
Mhm.
Short
Not just a
bow.
pouch. It's money.
Short bow. 2 short
It's a
swords.
pouch for you to put your stolen money in.
Stolen? I worked hard for this money. By stealing it.
I didn't say you didn't
Right,
work
right,
hard,
right.
I just said you stole it.
Scimitar. Okay. Thieves' tools. You have 2 thieves' tools? Why do you need that many thieves'
Yeah.
tools? Okay. Okay.
Because I'm twice the thief of most people.
Okay.
One from the class and one from the
Oh,
background.
right, that makes sense. That does make sense. A quiver. Arrows. 17. No. There we go. Okay. So. Oh, I guess you have a rope arrow as well.
Yeah.
So
I was gonna grab more rope. I forgot I had that. I don't need to
Alright.
spend money anymore.
Okay, I think that's everything. Okay, Vic, you are carrying. Oh my god.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Okay, it's not that bad. It's actually just a lot of stuff on my screen because it's like 4 daggers. And 2 short sword. Because you have like, there's so much stuff. It's 4 daggers, your armor, like 3, and then 3 swords and a bow. You are armed to the teeth.
Yeah.
Did you use any of those swords?
He can use all of them. Yes.
Has he, though?
Yes, he has. He's used all of them so far, except for the scimitar he stole.
Okay,
didn't
that's
know I
fine.
had that.
You are currently carrying 74.35 pounds,
Yeah.
which I think your maximum weight is carrying weight is 90. So you're good on that front. Okay. For Lyryna, let's see. For Lyryna,
Alright, strength times 15.
okay, let's see here.
Vic, what's your strength?
6.
Cool.
Oh yeah, we have the same strength.
Yeah.
Oh shoot! I thought you were doing like, yeah, it is that bad.
Yeah. I mean, hey, you're dexterous though, so that's what you need, not strength.
Mm-hmm.
Which is why I switched to a dagger, because I am, well, I'm not dexterous, but I'm not strong, and I'm more dexterous than I am strong.
Alright.
Wait, what was my
A
weight?
wooden shield. So
You can carry up to
74
90
point.
pounds.
Yeah. And you're currently carrying
74
74.35 pounds, so you're good.
74.
0.35.
Oh god, I gotta delete all of these. Okay.
74.35. LBS, whatever that means.
What is that like? What is that like? 25 kilogram? No. That's like what? Something like 27, 30 kilograms, I suppose.
Yeah.
Just delete this. Delete. Okay. And then for Lyryna. Okay, so Lyryna has a prayers, an explorer's pack, and a priest's pack, I presume. Oh no. Okay. So explorer's pack. It's fine. Okay. I'll add that. Why not? Okay. Explorer's pack. I guess I forgot to add whatever clothes you were wearing, Vic. But that's just an extra 3 pounds, so
Oh.
it's fine. Okay. Let's see here. I just got leather armor. So leather armor. I should have done this before stream. Oh, before
Yeah.
Probably.
We probably should have. Yeah, we
We're here
probably should
now.
have done this as a group.
My bad.
Nah, that's alright.
Wait, we didn't know that we would have to go on land.
I mean, I did, but
Yeah, but yeah, you're like God or whatever.
or whatever.
Ooh.
Hey there, my boy.
Wooden staff. I saw a second one for staff of flowers. Okay.
Oh, he's got hiccups.
Grappling hook. Okay. Oh yeah, right. Okay, so cold clothing, cold weather. Grappling hook from wherever that came from. Actually, it's probably the explorer's pack.
Yeah, probably.
I add an explorer's pack? Oh, I think I did. Oh, I did. Okay. Backpack. Okay. And then. Okay, I think that's everything. Kaori is carrying, let's see. Okay, Lyryna, Kaori.
Yeah?
You're carrying 96.5 pounds of stuff. So I believe, yeah, you're unencumbered because you're good. You're good on that front.
You can always give me your stuff, though. I could help carry it.
You can't carry much more, brother.
I think Lyryna can carry. She has a strength of 11, so she can carry an extra 20 pounds. Vic, I think you can carry an extra 12.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. All right, but that's okay. So I think we're good on that front.
I just like to state I did mine, and I have. Well, let's see, because I'm assuming the luck stone has almost no weight, because I am
it's
wearing
negligible.
that.
It's negligible.
Yeah. And the water skin that's full of gunpowder, I just put the weight that it was full of water.
Yeah.
So I'm at just under 70 pounds.
That's
That's
good.
thanks to the bag of holding, because it weighs 15 pounds always, but I have a lot of the heavier materials in there. And I did check, it can hold up to
Nice.
like 500 pounds, and it's like a 2x4 cubic square feet.
Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about volume because I have a whole other thing to calculate. So it's just
I will
as long
say,
as it's under the max
I
weight.
will... I'll be aware if we have like something extra large or something that we're going to try to put in there that definitely won't fit.
Yeah, if you try to put a dragon in there, that might rush
Yeah.
it.
That's not gonna happen.
Hey, we could put Vic in there.
Not with all the
in
stuff.
there.
Oh, true.
Ratcatcher
You
could
would
definitely fit with the stuff in there. I mean, I could fit in there. Well, you can hold your breath in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's about 10 minutes of air in there.
Yeah, come on, Kaori.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
should put
you have to
Warlen in
let him
there.
out. Like every 10 minutes. And what if Victory forgets? He's really
Well,
good
it's
at
my bag of
forgetting.
holding, so... And I'm not Victory.
He's built different.
Okay,
Mhm.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, and then we will continue.
Yep.
Give me a sec.
Okay.
All good. I'm just looking through the rest of my stuff.
Well, I think I'm done with shopping. I got
Yeah, I can't think of anything else I want to buy.
I sold some of my old weapons for, like, cheap last time.
Ooh, I could sell my rusty old scimitar. I don't need that
You
anymore.
could. You could also sell, like, 2 of your swords, because you have 3 for some reason.
Whoa. They,
Yeah, whoa.
No, like, you can keep your daggers, but, like, why do you need 3 swords?
They're my babies. They're all named.
Yeah, what are their names?
Vic?
That's what I thought.
No, they have names. It's short sword, silver short sword, rusty dull scimitar.
Oh, one of them's the scimitar one, the other one's the silver one. Never mind then. I mean, you can sell the rusty ones.
Sword. Yeah, I think I might just sell the silver, the short sword, because it's like, what is even the point, man?
What's the point of the rusted one?
Okay,
Oh, that's short sword. that's scimitar.
To add extra tetanus
what I mean.
damage.
alright.
Oh,
I think it's going to break before you give someone tetanus.
Okay, well, if all of you are ready to continue, then I'm ready to continue as well.
I can't think of anything else I need to do.
Okay,
I need to go sell my weapons.
okay, go ahead.
I need to go sell my rusty dull scimitar and my regular short sword.
Oh, by the way, before you leave before you leave the icebreaker, one of the crew member goes up to you, is like, the postmaster's kind of looks at you, comes up to you, Kriv, and he's like, you do know that silver short sword is company property, right? You're going to
Yeah.
we'll lease it to you. You're gonna have to return it once your contract with us is over.
Good to know.
That's okay. I'll just sell my regular short sword.
Wait, hold on. What'd you say, Curtis?
The
So,
silver short sword
is company
that he was
property.
given.
Right. Okay, yeah. Not my problem.
Okay. Well,
Not my problem either.
To get there, I'm pretty sure I could buy it.
Okay. Well.
Nothing.
Okay. If you want to sell your your regular short sword, let me see. And your rusty dull scimitar. The rusty one, the
Yeah.
rusty scimitar is kind of like. It's not that great shape, so it's probably gonna go for a little bit less. This is the wrong book. There's my. There it is. Okay. Chapter 7. Right here, chapter 5, I think. So, that's gonna be... short sword, 10, scimitar. So I'd say together, they'd probably be around 13 gold. You can try to haggle to make it sell for higher.
I think I should haggle it, because that rusty dull scimitar, I'm just gonna slap it on the roof. This, maybe, you just have to clean it with a bit of WD-40,
Just
and it'll be good as new.
roll a
WD-40.
Roll a d20 to see if WD-40 exists.
Oh, and persuasion. Oh, persuasion?
Roll a persuasion check, yeah.
Oh yeah, baby. 15.
Okay. And then roll just roll a d20 to see if DBD40 exists.
Roll a d20.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, 7. There's no
Okay,
double.
WD40 does not exist. Like,
We're still on like WD10 or something.
yeah.
Yeah.
Linseed oil.
Yeah, I mean that's been around
True,
for a
the
while.
OG.
Yeah, okay. Alright, so for the 15 it's like 15 gold.
15? Oh yeah, baby. Okay.
Alright, you managed to
that's
sell off your It seems that slapping the top of your scimitar helped out a little bit. You can sell it for you sell it all for 17 gold. Or I mean
Heck
sorry,
yeah.
15 gold. 15 gold. Yeah. Okay.
15. Oh, 15.
Yeah, okay. I guess you can also subtract 5 pounds from your carried weight. So you're at like 72 pounds now. Okay.
If no one else has anything they want to do, I want to do some
Okay.
brewing, I guess.
Sure, go ahead.
I mean, I got nothing to do, so.
Okay.
Yeah.
Why does Rack actually have a sentry gun and a grenade?
Why not?
What? Oh, good question.
I'm sorry, I don't understand the question. Isn't that canon?
Sure.
Okay.
I'm making just a bottle of fluid lightning, and I guess an item that allows me to do control flames.
Okay. I guess you can also what is it? My brain isn't working.
Victory, I
Yeah.
love that you have Ratcatcher in the corner. It's so cute.
Yeah.
What am I thinking of? What's my brain working on? Okay. So for alchemists, I'll put that to the side later. For alchemist's fire, it would cost 25 gold normally, but it's halved because of your elemental stove. So the cost to craft the alchemist's, I guess, the fluid lightning would be 12.5 gold. So 12 gold, 5 silver.
Okay.
All right. And Pons, did you want to do anything with the items you bought?
Oh no, those are just for winter.
Okay.
I assume we're gonna have snowstorm at some point.
Yeah. Vic
We're
is
heading
not-
toward. This is the icy north, so.
Yes. And also, what is it? My brain isn't working. I guess you can. Yeah, you can also finish up your other infusion. Gym.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm also gonna make like 20 bullets.
Okay.
And I'll send you which what 10 like special bullets I make.
Okay. Okay. Is everyone done with their stuff in Fire Shear?
I'm all good.
Okay.
All right. Wait, can I get beef jerky?
Yeah, so you can count beef jerky as your. Oh yeah, I guess you actually probably buy enough rations to make the journey.
Yeah. How long's the journey?
Let me actually double check that. I don't remember.
I have 10 days of
have it.
rations.
Yeah, we did start with 10 days of rations.
If all you have 10 days of rations, that should be more than enough, I think.
Okay. How much for extra beef jerky? Just as a treat.
Let's see.
I've got 5 pounds left to carry before I hit my encumber limit. 5 pounds of beef jerky.
Here's the question: do you want to dry out the jerky yourself, or do you want to buy it pre-made?
How much does it cost per mid?
Actually, don't know.
For some reason, I don't know, there's supposed to be a hole in your dock, Kurtis, but I don't see beef jerky here in the shops. There's no beef jerky store.
I'm
I
looking
guess
through
we'll see that in a week.
I'm looking for beef jerky on the thing. I mean, there's a lot of things here. You can buy like, it says 2 copper for a pound of flour or 1 chicken. It says, what? It says here it's 1 gold for 1 pound of ginger or 1 goat, apparently.
I'm gonna look for
A
ginger
pound
like
of
jerky.
ginger?
Yeah,
That's
a
a
pound
lot
of ginger.
That's a lot of ginger.
2 gold is 1 pound of cinnamon or pepper, and 1 sheep or 1
Holy
sheep.
shit! That's so much seasoning. You'd be set for like weeks.
I mean, it is a lot.
5 gold for 1 pound of silver. Also, apparently.
Wait a minute.
And you can have 50 gold for 1 pound of gold.
Okay.
Anyways, beef jerky. Let's say.
Yeah, where's my beef jerky?
How much is a
Beef jerky.
I think of meat is 3 silver. I'd say. Probably 3 silver. 3 silver.
3 silver
yeah.
for how much beef jerky?
Like a chunk of it.
Okay.
It says meat chunk. I don't know about that. I don't know how
I'm gonna buy 2 of those.
That
Okay, let's
sounds ominous.
let's say a pound of beef jerky is 3 silver.
Meat
2.
chunks
Okay.
sound
2.
ominous.
No, it's not
Like,
meat chunk. It's meat, comma chunk.
Oh, it's a chunk of meat, essentially.
Yeah, but that makes it sound so ominous.
Alright, cool.
Yeah.
What type of meat is it?
Yeah,
Mystery
let's say
meat.
3 silver for 1 pound. So you can get 2 pounds for 6
Gotcha. I
silver.
bought 2. Yeah.
It better
you-
not be turkey dunker.
Yeah.
I want my
Better
beef
not.
jerky.
He better not got himself turned into a big thing of beef cat jerky.
It's not cat jerky. It's specifically cow beef.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good.
I was like legitimately wondering, like, hey, I wonder if like salt pork or like beef jerky is in this listing. I was like, huh, yeah. Okay, so it's 5 silver to 1 pound of copper, and it's 15 gold for an entire pound of saffron. So that's very helpful, I guess. Oh god, it's 10 gold for a square yard of silk.
The heaviest thing on me is my 81 bullets at 16.2 pounds.
That's a lot of bullets.
Also, Vic, you're gonna have to buy some feed for you have to buy some cat food, I think.
Oh, I got 5 rations. That's more than enough for 5 days of the boy.
What about you, brother?
I can have crumbs.
I think
Okay, you're not getting my
I
beef
think-
jerky.
animal
You're going to
feed,
get exhaustion.
but animal feed is an actual thing you can buy.
Yeah, I'll just give him my beans.
So it's 5 copper per day of feed, but it's like that's like 10 pounds of food. So I would probably say like, how much food does Ratcatcher eat per day? Don't tell me Ratcatcher eats like 10 pounds per day.
10 pounds per day.
Okay.
You just had to say 10 pounds because he was gonna say exactly whatever you said.
Oh, absolutely.
Adventure!
Okay, I'll say
Okay,
to get
Ratcatcher
enough
indeed.
food for 10 days worth of travel for Ratcatcher would be 5 silver then. If he does indeed eat 10 pounds of food every day.
Okay, 5
Can
silver,
Vic carry that?
Sure he can. Anything for my BB.
It's 50. That's 100.
Wait.
Wait, no, I shouldn't say that. It's 100 pounds of just food for Ratcatcher.
For 10 days.
Yeah.
Vic, that's 10
this is-
pounds a day.
This is.
That's
By the way, this
100
amount of food is meant for like a pack horse. like a giant like a 10-foot tall like carriage horse.
But that's kind of what he is. But like,
That's what
no.
this food is meant for. And you
Yeah,
No,
you know
that's-
what? That guy was right.
that's
He
too much,
should lose
no.
some weight.
That's too much. No. That's too much.
Ratcatcher
Okay.
real.
Okay, no. Let's say he only needs 2 pounds of food per day. Okay? So that way
Okay.
it's only 20 pounds, and it only costs 1 silver for that much food.
Wait, I don't think I can carry 20.
You couldn't carry 100. What would you think you could carry 20? Here, just put some on Ratcatcher.
Okay.
Ratcatcher can carry some.
True, yeah.
Or just like have it and make Ratcatcher only eat 1 pound.
Ratcatcher can carry 15 pounds.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Which
Maybe
I
don't
think
let
most of it is
Ratcatcher
actually
carry
the
their own food though.
most of that weight is actually probably the scale mail he's wearing.
Yeah, I forgot he has that. He's not a tiny cat though. He's a small cat.
You said
like the
10 pounds of food
one.
every day, and it was like, yeah, 100 pounds of food.
Jesus.
Okay, you know what? Whatever, screw it. You can just split your rations with them. You don't need to. It's not gonna take 10 days to get to 10 pounds. I don't think.
10 days for all 10 tens. Makes
I
sense.
guess so.
Along the 10 trail, I mean.
Jesus Christ, I'm like losing it. Okay.
That's 1 pound per town.
Yeah,
One.
it makes sense.
Okay. Well, let's just say you guys get your.
How much of his stuff is he carrying?
Okay, it's 2 copper for 1 day's worth of food for a Ratcatcher. I'm gonna say that all of his carrying weight is already taken up by the scale mail armor because it's pretty heavy.
Okay, I'll carry the 10 pounds worth of stuff. Wait, how expensive was it?
5 copper. For 5 days worth.
Okay.
Okay. Okay.
Good God.
Okay, so is everyone ready to move on then?
I need to stop spending money. I need
Alright.
to stop spending money.
How much money do you guys have actually?
I have like 14 gold.
Jeez.
I'm doing
okay.
pretty good. I got 108 gold.
I got 118.
Alright, because you guys got both like 100 gold this session.
You sick people.
Hey, they were the ones that got the gems. I did spend a lot of material, money on just gun material,
I
bullets.
was gonna say I don't deserve it. I jumped on top of it.
I know, right? And Kaori literally pulled the last one out.
Oh yeah, by the way,
Or the first
Jay, how
one
much did it cost to make a bomb
like
again?
Oh god, I don't remember. Did you put that in the elemental forge thing?
No, I think it was like 300 gold.
Oh yeah,
To
something
buy.
like that.
But I was gonna tell you, like, for you to make it, the cost would probably be cut down to like 15, 10 gold, depending if you want to steal all of the gunpowder from the icebreaker.
Well, since we're in Fire Shear and we have Griggle's furnace, how much do you think we can?
No, that's like 10. That's like 10, 15 gold with the
just
the
like
cost
makes a
having it.
nuclear bomb with
It's like
Griggle's
a-
furnace.
Okay, I don't think there's that much gunpowder on fucking the icebreaker. Okay, maybe I won't bring this up. We need to stop dilly-dallying. Okay, so you guys finished
No,
up.
but there might be enough power in the elemental plane.
Oh my god.
Combine it with the napalm that you're
Just-
making.
No, you don't need to do that. Just put it in. Just turn it on and put it inside your fucking.
I did.
bag
I
holding.
basically my flask of fluid lightning. Alchemist fire is basically napalm.
Yeah. Okay. So you
Except
guys.
I have lightning napalm.
Yeah. You do.
Oh hell yeah.
Okay. Let's continue on. So you guys finish up your business in Fire Shear. You guys wave goodbye to Griggle and Colin Grafer. And so Jareth Vel, and also Captain Terstomain sees you off. He's got his legs bent to get up, and he's kind of in a crutch right now. But he's recovering, and so the
Because,
rest of
like,
the
what?
crew. He's got a crutch on, so he
was stuck in the infirmary. He's got
yeah. Remember he got impaled by.
Oh, I thought you said he had his legs bent. I'm like, oh god,
back.
what'd they do to him?
He got impaled.
They
by-
bent his legs the wrong way.
He got impaled by the giant shark skeleton, but he's fine. No, he's
Okay,
just in a
okay.
crutch. So he's recovering well thanks to Kaori casting
Yeah, he'll be
healing
fine.
magic. But you guys make your way out of Fire Shear, start heading north to Hundlestone. So,
Ooh, heck yeah.
Yeah, as you guys head out, well, the weather doesn't look too promising. Gray clouds start coming in, and within the hour of you guys leaving Fire Shear, snowflakes already begin to fall. Okay, so, but I need one of you to make a survival check. Any of you can help out the person making the survival check, but this is basically, yeah, because as you guys keep going, the snow keeps getting thicker and thicker until eventually it's hard to even see 30 feet ahead of you guys. It's a veritable snowstorm now. What was that, Kaori?
I have a +5 in survival, so I have a +5 in survival, so I could do it.
Okay.
I'll assist you since I'm not well in survival, but I have a lot of wisdom, so
Okay.
I'll help you with that. So you have the advantage.
Oh, and all of you who are wearing cold weather clothing automatically save on this.
Keep us
On this
warm. My baby's shivering in his boots.
in 11 total. You have advantage because he's helping you.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Yeah,
she
I-
did
I-
roll with advantage.
I rolled with an advantage. And,
She got a 6 and a 4.
Oh,
Okay, that's fine. You guys, you seem to get lost for a little bit, but managed to find your way on the trail. You don't make any progress. I need all of you who don't have cold weather clothing, aka just Vic, to make a Constitution saving throw.
God.
Uh-oh.
Because the rest of you, the rest of you should save on this automatically.
Like saving throw D20?
Yeah, so you need to make a Constitution saving throw to resist the cold. Vic.
Constitution, and then you add your Constitution modifier.
+2. Okay.
Or on the saving throw.
Oh. 5.
Oh.
I'm shivering me timbers right now.
Oh, yes, you are.
You don't happen to be proficient in Constitution, do you?
You take 9 cold
No.
damage.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Okay, please make another. Make
Jacket.
another survival check, Lyryna, to try to keep going.
I have a torch. Can I help?
Make
a lot
a.
of torches.
With help again?
You can warm up Vic for a little bit, I guess. Can you make a
Pick a torch.
dexterity check to try to prevent the storm?
A dexterity check? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Does Kaori get help again from me?
Yes, you can. You
This
guys can help
one?
whenever you want. Also, she can cast guidance on herself if she so wishes to.
Okay.
Ooh, that's a
Yeah,
niner.
Kaori, roll another Kaori.
Oh, she rolled a 2. That's why.
I guess the torch goes.
What'd you get, Vic? What'd you get, puns?
Okay.
I got 9, so I'm assuming the torch goes out.
Okay, torch goes out. Yeah.
Yeah.
5 plus
Sorry.
5. All right, roll a guidance thing. Roll a guidance thing. For if you want.
13!
Okay, that is enough to get you on trail and to actually make progress towards Hundlestone. Okay, Vic, make another.
Yay!
Vic's well-being is dependent on how fast Lyryna can get you guys to Hundlestone. Vic, make another Constitution saving throw.
Oh.
I could have sworn I bought Victory cold clothes. Did he not equip them?
Did you buy? Wait, Vic, do you have
No,
cold
probably
clothes? Do you have
I-
cold clothes, Vic?
I'm pretty sure Kaori literally bought him some in Arlspark before we left.
Oh yeah, and then he said, "Nuh-uh," and I don't have them on or have them with me.
So you said nuh-uh, so you did not buy. So she bought them for you, but you didn't take them. Is that what you said?
So I'm pretty sure they're still on the ship or something like that.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay, well,
Victory!
But the snow.
You could have lied and said, "Yeah, I
Look,
have
he's
them,"
being
but-
stubborn, so
Okay.
We were on the icebreaker. I thought it would be good to keep it on there. We're not the icebreakers.
No, but we're part of the Luscar Deliverers that work in the
Oh, yeah.
Icewind Dale.
It's fine. Don't worry about
we're
it. Vic, where's your
commencing Icewind Yale.
make your Constitution saving throw.
Yeah.
Constitution.
This isn't
Okay.
good. Okay.
Oh, I'm alive. 18 plus 2.
All right, you managed to resist the effects of the
Dirty
cold.
20? You're fucking lucky.
Let's go. Okay. Okay. Make another survival check.
Air breathing.
Make another survival check.
With
So-
advantage. Not you, Kaori.
Dirty 20!
All right, you
30,
managed to
yo.
make good progress.
Yeah, dirty 20.
All right, you managed to make some more really good progress. Vic, make another Constitution save.
Oh.
This is on you, brother.
14.
I got your armor and you didn't even take it.
All right, well,
But it wasn't. But.
You might need to buy some at Hundlestone, otherwise you're going to die from cold damage.
all right, well that's close enough. I'll say you take 4 cold damage.
There.
You take 4 more cold damage, Vic.
I'm alive.
He's
Do I
alive.
have Cure Wounds equipped?
Do you?
Do I have cure wounds? You
Do
might need
you?
it.
I do. I have it prepped.
I guess
I
you
think
guys
we
could have
can
swapped out your spells.
take a
if you wanted.
long rest when we get there.
Yeah, I guess you guys could have swapped out your
Victory.
spells if you wanted.
I'm gonna heal you, you motherfucker.
Please do. And I
Don't heal him a lot. Heal him just a little, enough to keep him alive. But
Oh.
Let's see, what was this?
It's a
Dice
D8.
grid again?
It's a D8 plus your
Okay.
your wisdom modifier. Okay, and
6 plus 3, so you get 9 points back, Victory.
Yay! I'm alive.
all right,
Look,
I need
it's
you
just
to
like
make
I'm fully healed again at level 1.
I need you to make another survival check, Kaori.
What's the 12 get me?
Is it 12 total?
nothing good.
Yeah.
Do you want to roll that guidance D4?
Sure.
All right.
15.
All right, with the power of guidance, you managed to keep yourself on the trail. All right. You guys can't see much, but after 4 hours in the icy cold, and with everyone but Kriv staying warm, you guys emerge from the snowstorm into a wooded glade. You can faintly see a rustic cottage in a clearing, but you can also definitely hear some bestial cries and a battle roar. You just barely see this huge man with fending off a hulking white-furred beast with a shovel. But its skin seems to be falling off in some places, revealing musculature and bone.
Wait, the man or the beast?
The man. No, the beast. The beast.
Okay.
The man yells out, "Ma! There's another Yeti!
Ah!
Get that shovel ready!" And he continues fighting the Yeti. Okay.
Yeti!
I'd like to help the man.
Can I
Okay.
eat that?
Well, I guess if you guys want to help out with it in combat, roll initiative.
Yep. Hell yeah.
I guess I'll use this one again. Okay, we'll use this
Initiative. Dude, yeah. Oh, it is? Yeah, we're like basically.
Close enough.
Oh gosh, the drowning.
Oh, I have a 5. That's not great.
one again. Okay. Let me get some things ready. Hold on. Get some tokens ready. Okay. Let's see. Let's see here. Okay. PNG. Okay. And here we go. Ah. Nope, that's the wrong thing. Oops. Okay. Block. Okay. Sorry, give me a hot sec. You guys mind getting your tokens on the board real quick?
Oh yeah.
I guess we don't really need the tokens right now, but it'll just make things a little bit easier, I guess.
Ah!
I don't want to help. I don't want to help.
I was doodling over
I
that.
take it back. I take it back.
Stop
Jump
doodling,
scare! Absolute jump scare, Jesus Christ.
I no longer wish to help this man.
Don't worry, it's fine.
Big
It's
Yeti.
fine. It's fine. It's not that big. It's just a little big. It's just a little...
You said he was a big man. I didn't realize he was Godzilla.
Wait, that's not the man. That's,
That's
not the
not
man.
the man, that's the Yeti.
Oh.
Yeah, that's not the man.
I don't look, man. I don't know.
Okay.
You're drawing shiver lines, Vic.
Oh yeah, he is shivering his timbers.
His timbers are being shivered as we speak. Okay.
Honestly, deserved.
Wampa jump scare.
True.
Okay. Here we go.
Oh, that's it on the mountainside. Oh no.
It's just distancing.
Massive. Okay, well, hold on. There we go.
Oh.
That's the guy who's fighting. So you guys are about 30 feet away. So
Yeah.
you guys are at the bottom over
Alright.
here.
I can't believe they're fighting on the roof.
You know what? Yeah, here. Yeah, the fight. No, okay. Well, I guess we'll make this more accurate. So you guys look over here. Wait.
Yeah.
So. Oh
Like-
God. Wait. Ugh. Okay. I guess the
That's
shiver. I guess the shiver
fine.
lines are on the man over there now.
Yeah, we're over here.
It's pretty. I mean, it's pretty cold out. I understand.
All right. And then, yeah, back actually will go here, and I guess Vic can go here. Okay. So, where's my DM stuff? Okay. And let me just make some rolls real quick. Ooh. Okay.
I didn't like the sound of that.
No, it's good for you guys, I think. Okay.
Oh, okay. Never mind. I love the sound of it.
Okay. Initiatives. Ah.
You want to start from the top, I guess?
Yeah. 25 to 20. No one rolled
I
above
got
20.
a
Okay.
5.
Okay.
No.
20, 20 to
Or
15.
13.
20 to
I got
15.
an 18.
Okay, so that's 18. Okay. So.
Warlen.
Okay, so I'll say Warlen first. 18. Warlen. 18. Man.
Oh, wow.
Warlen. Okay. 15 to 10. No one got 15 to between 15 and 10.
None of you got initiative higher than 10?
Okay.
No.
13.
You got 13, Vic?
Yeah.
Okay, 13. Kriv. 10 to 5.
7.
I got a 5.
7. Okay. 7. Lyryna. 5 for. 5 for
Mawsho.
Mawsho. And then a 3 for the zombie yeti.
I mean, we saw its, like, skin falling off.
zombie ate my
I
Yeti.
just
Alright.
assumed we just were having some like goring going on.
One zombie Yeti appears to be dead on the floor already, off in the corner.
Alright.
The man that you're fighting seems to be badly injured. He doesn't have that much. He seems to be he seems to have a lot of wounds on his body despite continuing to fight. Okay.
I guess I'm going first.
Yeah. Okay, you're up first. Go ahead.
Yep.
Go ahead, Warlen.
I'm gonna, I guess, hop up here.
Okay.
Assuming there's a rock or something, and then I am going to cast Firebolt on the Yeti.
Great.
It's a 120. It's 120 range. So.
Go to hit.
Yep.
Go to hit.
That's 12 plus 5 because that's my spell attack bonus, right?
12 plus 5. That'll hit. Please roll to hit. Please roll to hit.
And that's a D10. That's a 10.
Ooh.
Okay. You point out a flask from your alchemist kit, or I guess a Bunsen
Yes.
burner or something like that, whatever. And fire balls up within it and leaps out towards the zombie Yeti. It appears to recoil from the fire. Apparently having some sort of primal fear of it. The Yeti has disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks until the end of its next turn.
Oh, it does?
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, because
Okay.
it's afraid of fire.
Yeah.
And then I can't really do anything with my bonus action. So, I guess that's it for me.
Great. The man is going to use an attack against the. Is going to attack the Yeti with his shovel. He's going to attack recklessly to give himself advantage.
Okay.
Oh, hold on. Okay. I guess that'll hit. Yeah. Okay. And he deals 5. 8 damage to him. Okay.
Nice.
This is okay. Let's see here. All right. Who's up next? Kriv, you're up. Oh, I guess I should. Okay, if you want me to put the. Oh yeah, Kriv, what do you want to do?
I wrote it down in the VC chat. The turn order.
Okay, thank you. I forgot to do that.
Did you look at the thing I sent you, by the way, for the tool?
Initiative tracker. I haven't looked at it yet, but I can look at it in a bit.
Yeah.
I just haven't set it up.
All right.
yet,
Well,
'cause
we can
I
do
was-
that next session.
I was really busy, so I.
Yeah, I know. That's why I didn't ask until now.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Kriv, you're up.
Oh, I'd like to go ahead and light while my arrow is on fire with my tinderbox. I got an idea. More fire.
Okay, I guess that's gonna take your. Actually, with your cunning action, can you use an object as a bonus action?
Oh, cunning action. One moment, let me look. Where did I write that?
Let me check my player's handbook.
Oh,
So
that's for,
otherwise,
like,
that would take your
dashing-
otherwise that would take your full action to do. So let me just double
Oh,
check.
it's for dashing, disengaging, and hiding.
Yeah, I didn't think so, but.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Can
think it
you-
just takes up a turn.
Yeah, you can use your action to light it on fire.
Yeah.
Okay. Anything else you want to do with your turn?
Oh, I want to get into that rock with the little short guy.
Mm-hmm.
Let me. Archer's ready.
Archer's ready. Okay. Is that anything else with your turn?
I think I'm good. I'm ready to annihilate this goober.
Okay. Who's up next?
Lyryna.
Yeah, Lyryna, you're up.
Okay. Can I move here?
Yes, you may.
Alright.
Oh, I forgot to roll for Ratcatcher's initiative. I guess Ratcatcher will go after everyone then.
Ah.
I want to cast Guiding Bolt.
Go ahead. Please roll the hit.
Does a 16 give me anything?
A 16 will hit. Please roll 3. I think it's 3d6 radiant damage, right? Or is it 4d6? That actually might be 4d6.
It says 46.
Yeah, we roll 4d6 radiant damage.
Wow.
Yeah, guiding bolt is really strong.
I guess since this one doesn't have a 46 on the custom.
You can just type like whatever the
Type
command thing
word?
is, R46.
Oh, okay.
So I think it's like exclamation mark. Is it exclamation mark R or is it slash R? Yeah, R4d6, something like that. You don't have to use my command. It's slash R46. So do that yourself. I have to put a space between the R and the 4.
Oh, okay.
We're learning.
Yay!
Learning!
Yeah.
I was actually curious if
I'm
the space was required.
learning.
17 damage!
Oh,
That's nice.
Yeah. And as you put out your hand a starry wisp appears in your hand before streaking out in a bolt towards the undead yeti. And the wisps of starlight swirl around it too, giving it whoever attacks it next advantage on their attack roll.
oh.
Okay. So, oh my god, wow, that did a lot of damage. Okay.
Yeah.
It's good. Okay. Okay. Yeah, Mawsho, you're up.
Let me in there. I'm gonna run.
Run.
In there. Let me in there. I think I can run 30.
Yeah, I'll say all of you were 30 feet
30
away.
feet.
You can get within melee range if you want.
Oh, I'd love to get within melee range, and
Do
then
it.
I'd like to punch it in the mouth.
He's like 10 feet tall, but sure, you can try. Roll a hit.
I'd like to leap up, punch it in the
Roll a hit with advantage because you have advantage
Yeah,
on
it's
that.
like, you get advantage.
Let's see. I forget what is my Dude, it's been so long. I don't see
20 and plus your
Okay, yeah.
initiative. Or not initiative,
No, plus
sorry.
your
It's plus-
your strength and
Attack
proficiency,
bonus.
your attack bonus to hit with your punch.
yeah.
Oh, that's a 18. I'll
Total?
roll for advantage.
Yeah, I guess
Yeah,
if you roll
total.
a nat 20, then
Yeah,
that'll be a
18.
critical hit. So you might as well roll the for advantage.
Yeah, it was 18 total.
Okay. I'll hit. Do you want to do it two-handed or one-handed?
One-handed.
Okay, so just roll a d6 and add your strength modifier.
D6. Oh, D6, my beloved.
Let's go.
5.
5. Okay. Do you have anything else
Nice.
you want to do with your turn?
No, I want to grapple. It's kind of gross.
Okay. Okay. In that case, that will be the zombie yeti's turn, and it is going to 30 feet of it. Kriv. Not Kriv.
Yeah.
Oh. Warlen. Can you make a Constitution saving throw?
Okay. Saving throw?
Yes.
Is it magical?
Yes.
Actually, that doesn't matter. I don't have advantage against that, but, okay. Alright. That is a 19 plus 5.
All right. The Yeti glares at you or gazes at you and makes eye contact, and you feel a chill run through your body, but you manage to shake it off. Yes. So, yeah. So you manage to resist the effect, and the zombie Yeti now attempts to make, let's say, one claw attack against one attack against the man and one attack against Mawsho. So let's see here. This is disadvantage
Understandable.
because of the fire. Okay, that is. Well, I guess it would just been regular, so that would have hit for the man. Dealing. What is that? Four. 10 damage to the man and to Mawsho. It's a disadvantage. Oh, that doesn't happen.
Hell yeah.
He rolled a 3. Yeah. So but he misses against you.
Let's go.
Seems the fire is in his eyes. The fire is has spooked the zombie yeti. Okay, and then I guess I have to go do Ratcatcher's turn now. Ratcatcher is gonna run up and use the help action to distract the zombie yeti, like leaping up into its face and trying to get in its eyes. So the next attack roll against it has advantage.
Yeah.
All right.
Hell yeah.
Top of the
man.
Yep, top of the round. Kriv.
Back
No.
to me.
Yeah, Warlen, you're up.
I'm gonna cast Firebolt again because it's
All
just
right.
a cantrip.
Please roll to
And
hit.
that gives advantage, right?
Yeah, please roll to hit. Yeah, you have advantage on that.
That's a 6, and that's a 9. And it's +5 because it's Firebolt.
Now hit.
So that's a 14. Yep. Okay.
Please roll to
And
damage.
then D10. Oof. That's a 1.
That's fine. Whatever fire damage still seems to spook the zombie yeti.
Yeti. Hell yeah.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
All right. The man is gonna continue his turn with a shovel. I didn't say he was gonna attack recklessly, but he rolled a nat 1. He makes a swing, but he's incurred too much damage, and he swings too right and trips and falls on his face. Oop.
Is he alive?
He's on 5 HP.
Oh,
He's
okay.
fine.
Yeah. So, Kriv, you're up.
Oh yeah. Fire arrow time.
All right.
From my
Please.
little trusty short bow.
All right. Please roll to hit. I guess you could hide for advantage first if you wanted to, using your bonus action, but
Oh yeah, with my cutting action.
yeah.
That's 1d6 plus 2.
Do you want to roll to hide?
Oh yeah.
Okay, make a
Yeah.
make a stealth check first.
Oh yeah, okay, I got this.
Probably don't even have to, but I'm gonna ask you what to do one anyways. You just have to roll higher than a 6. Just...
9 total.
Okay. Oh wait, really?
Yeah.
Okay. That'll be enough to hide from the zombie yeti. It's too distracted by the fear of fire to notice you hiding behind the rock. All right. Please make an attack
Thank you.
roll and do it with advantage since you're hidden. With the short bow.
Oh yeah. Okay, that's 1d20 or yeah.
2d20. And then take the higher
D20?
one. 2d20, take the higher one for advantage.
Oh, okay. Oh, 17 plus 4. Wait.
No, it just
Oh, sure.
Alright,
17
or
plus
4.
your initiative.
17. But is it plus 4 for your attack bonus anyways?
My bow? Oh,
For your bow?
Bonus.
Yeah, for
Oh,
your
bonus?
attack roll. Because your dexterity is +2 or +3.
oh, plus 2.
Okay, so yeah, it is 21. So it hit. So it hit.
Wait,
So yeah, that
21?
hit. Because it's in order to hit, it's the d20 plus your dexterity modifier for your short bow plus your proficiency bonus since you're proficient in short bows. Okay, yeah. So roll damage now. So roll the 1d6 plus.
Oh, yeah.
What's
Wait,
your sneak attack damage is 1d6, right?
a 1d6 plus is cunning action like adding a Wait,
No,
no,
okay.
that just adds.
Yeah, your
base
sneak attack damage. So roll 1d6 for your short bow, and one more d6 for your sneak attack damage, and then roll one more d6 for the fire damage. So basically, roll 3d6. Roll 3d6 and add your dexterity modifier.
Oh, but before, would it be like? I don't know what the proficiency in the short. Oh, actually, wait. I'm not.
It's just
I'm
your
not
proficiency bonus, which is +2.
I don't
So-
have proficiency in a short bow.
You showed you're a rogue. Yeah, okay. A short bow is a simple weapon. You have proficiency in all simple weapons.
Oh, simple weapon. Okay,
Yeah.
okay, one moment. I'm gonna write that down.
Okay. Anyways, yeah, just roll, yeah. So 3d6 +2 is your damage for this. Also, Puns, I just realized, yeah, you were able to jump high enough to deck the Yeti in the jaw.
I was or wasn't?
You were.
Oh, let's fucking go.
It seemed very, I mean, it's a zombie, so I guess it didn't really seem anything.
Fair enough.
It was just like, what the fuck? With all the grogginess of a drunk man in a bar.
Been there.
Alright. I guess that's 1 fire damage, but that's still good enough. Okay. Constitution. Okay, Vic. You loose a fire arrow at the zombie yeti, hitting it square in the chest, and it falls down, but you see necromantic energies begin to surge through it, causing it to, willing it to stand back up. It survives at 1 HP.
No.
And then, okay, you still have your movement for your turn if you'd like to do anything else.
I'm good right here. This is. I got a good vantage point.
Okay, Lyryna, you're up.
Can I cast guiding bolt again?
Go ahead, sure. Might have to move a little bit because Kriv's kind of, or Mawsho's kind of in the way, but
I prefer if you didn't hit me.
yeah.
I'll move.
You can move up like here.
That works too. Yeah, there we go. $24.
That? Wow. Did you roll a 19?
Nice.
Yeah, I rolled a 19.
Let's go. Let's freaking go. Okay.
That's
now hit. Please roll
incredible.
damage. Do you even need to roll damage? This is like, it has 1 HP left.
It
Let's see how,
Yeah,
let's see
you
how
wanna
badly
do
you kill
this.
it. Yeah, roll the 4d6. Let's see how badly you kill it.
Pretty badly.
19 damage!
Oh.
Yeah, that'll do
Alright.
it, I think.
How would you like to do
I'm
this?
no math magician, but
How would you like to do this?
I called down forth lots of, like, bolts of holy magic and caused them to explode.
No.
Alright.
I want
I'm in the-
treat.
zone. What the fuck?
Alright, Lyryna, you put out your hand and starry bolts begin to, a starry bolt begins to appear in your hand once again, but instead of aiming it at the Yeti, you said aim up towards the clouds and fire. Mawsho, you get the idea to duck and cover behind something.
Oh, thank God.
But the guiding bolt comes back down and strikes the Yeti at like lightning. And it because it's radiant damage, it dispels the necromantic energy, keeping the zombie Yeti bound as it explodes like a lightning tree, like lightning hitting a tree.
That's awesome.
Can you roll a dexterity saving throw for me, Mawsho?
I sure can. I'd rather not, but I sure can. Let's see, dexterity saving throw. Yeah, that's a plus nothing. Okay, yeah, let me
Okay.
just roll that real quick. Yeah, that's an 11 right there.
I think what's your spell save DC? Lyryna, like 13.
Yep.
All right.
Oh, that's awesome.
Ratcatcher dodges out of the way, but Mawsho and the man are now covered in rotting zombie yeti viscera.
That's awesome.
That's combat over. Nice.
Cool.
Cool.
That's what I wanted to happen today.
Well, you got it to happen.
You ever seen like slime on Nickelodeon? It's like that.
Yeah. I can imagine.
All right. All right. Is this appropriate for this?
Yeah, I'm sad.
Okay, sure. All right.
It can be very solemn, but it can also just be very chill.
Yeah. Combat is over now. Alright. Alright. The man picks himself back up. I guess I'll give you guys like a good picture. Post a good picture of him in the VC chat. Okay. In the game chat. But yeah. The man picks himself back up with a shovel, and he ushers all of you in. Sad Mawsho. He ushers all of you in. Says to you, "This blizzard will kill you just as sure as the Yetis if you stay out in it. Come on, get in here." And he ushers you all in, especially the very frozen-looking Kriv.
I'd like to ask the man if he has a dry cleaning service. He has a washer and dryer.
I don't think those exist.
Well, currently you guys are in a It's a surprisingly spacious cabin, given the quaint appearance it has out in the middle of basically nowhere. I guess there is a place where you could go wash yourself. There's a nice place.
I would like that. Yeah.
But he ushers all of you in, and sitting at the table drinking a cup of tea is a old dwarven woman. Yeah. So this huge muscular man who's actually just ushered you guys in was fighting the Yetis with the shovel. He says, well, he's like, come on in. It's like, and then the one lady's like, Alvin, who are these new guests? And he's like, Mom, like I think they're like travelers or something. Actually, who are you guys?
We're
We're part of the Western Deliverers. Yeah.
Ah, all right. Well, nice. Well, looks like most of you came prepared. He pointing at Kriv, like, here, get over here. Sit on the couch. Let me make you all some soup or something. You guys are probably freezing cold out there. Thanks for the help, by the way.
Yeah.
God, I don't even know where those damn Yetis came from. And then they were so tough to get to like kill too. Ma, get the kettle. And the dwarf was like, I'm too old for this shit. You get it.
That's so real.
I greet her.
It's like, and he groans. He Over's like, oh, I should probably. He's like, wait, I'm covered in dead Yeti. I should probably. Hold on, let me clean myself up before I'd like
to follow him so I can clean myself up.
Yeah, get over here. This is you guys are you're treading like zombie giblets all over the floor. Alvin, you're getting the carpet dirty. It's like I don't care, Ma. I'm almost dead. Look at me. I need to go. I gotta go the first aid kit. He tosses.
I want to talk to her in Dwarven.
Yeah, he tosses the shovel over to her, and she catches it with one hand and puts it down next to the.
Is she sick with it?
Oh, what do you want to say? Yeah, what do you want to say to the Dwarven woman?
Greet her in Dwarven, and I guess see what her reaction is. That I know.
Ah, no. We don't see many of you up north. Hey. Oh, and before you ask, that kid is adopted. He's my adopted son. And then she, like the Alvin, the giant man from the before, like yells back and Dwarf from the other room, Ma, you don't have to introduce me to everybody as being adopted.
I don't think that was needed, but thank you.
I'm Grimelda Shorthelm. That's my son, Alvin Shorthelm. What can I do for you? Well, except give you some mead.
Actually, I believe we actually came here briefly to talk to you.
Oh, huh? From who?
Griggle, Duskwatch.
Who's that?
A Dwergar.
Oh.
In Fireshear?
Oh, what are them folk? From Fireshear, huh? What's a Dwergar doing all the way out in Fireshear?
I wouldn't know, and he's very absent-minded, but he wants to talk to you about some trade, possibly. And then I pull out the 4 adamantine bars.
Alvin, like, pops his head out from, like, the doorway. He's like, did someone say trade? And he, like, sees the adamantine. He's like, ooh! And he's like, is that adamantine?
Yes. They
He's
were,
like,
they're a bit special.
Alvin, clean yourself back up first before you start looking at this. All right? we don't need more dead Yeti all over the carpet. There's like a polar bear, like fur carpet, and it's clearly like it's stained now with like dead Yeti.
Wonderful.
God, I love Kurtis as DM. It's so real. My mom yells at me like this all the time.
Honestly.
Especially my grandma.
Adamantine, huh? Well, we specialize in adamantine, me and my family. Let me take a look at that. You guys, we're just here staying the night in this cabin. We're just, this is Alvin's house. I'm visiting. The rest of our family lives in Hondlestone. It's about it. We'll take you guys there tomorrow if you guys are headed that way.
Yes, we are. We're passing by. We have some deliveries to do in 10 towns.
Alright, headed to 10 towns, huh? It's a bad time to do that.
Oh, why is that?
It was a real bad time. Oh, well,
I don't even to do with the necromantic appearances.
Oh, don't even get me fucking started. It's been going to shit up here in the north. I'm telling you. I mean, it already was, but the whole world's going to shit. There's so many more zombies and skeletons now, and then we also got it hasn't been daytime in like half a year. It's like, Ma, it's like, it's actually, he doesn't yell anything, but like, no, he doesn't yell anything, but it's like, yeah, we haven't seen daytime in a long time. People are saying that the goddess Arl is angry. And that she's holding back the night, the day, so that we can all have night. And then I don't freaking know. People are sacrificing other people to make Arl happy. It's all going to shit.
Whatever you say, Grandma.
You can't even get any good tea anymore. I don't remember the last time I was
rude for no reason.
she's I don't know, she's a very grizzled dwarf, I guess. Alright, so after about 10 minutes you guys get cleaned up. It appears that you guys managed to get some warm water, even though it's like freezing cold out, I guess. So clean up. And yeah. So you guys, Alvin and Grimelda will offer to let you guys stay the night before going up in the Hundlestone. Grimelda was looking at the adamantine bars. She's like, I guess like after he's done washing, both Grimelda and her son Alvin take a look at the bars. And Alvin seems very excited. Grimelda is like, she's more like very stern, like I guess almost like what you have like she has like very like headmaster of like an academy, like old woman like face. So she just raises an eyebrow. Alvin seems very excited though for being this hulking giant of a man. He seems very excitable. And he's like he's very He's
like
very
him.
dedicated to being a smith, but he's like, this is some really good stuff. Did you say it was what? That Gregor person said it was like what, twice as easy to work with?
Indeed.
I can't wait to work with this stuff.
Yeah, he's done some pretty good stuff. He made a forge with some assistance. I helped him. He made a forge that connects to the elemental plane, I believe.
What the? That sounds great. Grimelda's like, I don't buy it. I've heard there's I don't buy it. There's tons of crazy people make up these crazy claims. You know, you can't trust anyone these days. I'll see it when I believe it when we start working with it back at the smithy in Hundelstone.
I will say, I believe it after fighting all those elementals in the city that
Yeah.
destroyed it.
Oh, I heard about that. That's a bunch of balloon. People were probably overblowing the whole situation. I bet it was nothing more than a couple of slimes or methods or whatever. Probably nothing bigger than that. Back in my day, I fought 20 methods on my way to work.
I'd like to see
Hey,
it.
man, sister.
You should have seen what we had to go through.
And he's like, Ma, those methods aren't what you think they are. It's like she's like, there's like the tiny little like little goblin little things with the torches, right? She's like, no, those are not those are imps.
No, mom.
No, ma, those are imps. Those aren't methods. They're different. What'd you say, Lyryna? Oh yeah, first, I guess Kriv first and Lyryna. What would you say, Kriv?
Oh, I said I'd like to steal out of spite.
It's not her house.
What are you
Doesn't even
stealing?
know what he
Wait,
wants to
wait,
steal.
hold on. What are you stealing? For what reason? Also, what are you trying to steal?
I don't know, anything. I'm okay.
It's not her house.
Yeah, you're messing with him. Go steal from her house when she takes you there.
Alright, make a sleight of hand check. In the meantime, Lyryna, what are you trying to do? What'd you say?
She
you say
was
something?
basically I just responding to like what the old lady was saying.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Alright.
Oh, Curtis, question. Who were they sacrificing people to? What god?
Oh, that's... You guys probably haven't been up here in the north before. That's Orel. I'll type in the chat.
Orel.
Orel. She is like the god. She is the goddess of night in the winter. People say she's been angry, so and she's trying to freeze everything. So it hasn't been a daytime in a few months here, and people are going to shit. They're already trying to sacrifice people. I say no to that shit. We haven't done that in Hundelstone yet. I refuse. And then he's like, you know, Ma, that is kind of like a big deal, right? Like Orel being angry, like how okay, it's one thing if Orel's angry, but like the sun literally hasn't come in like 6 months, and she's like, that's because it was winter. It's never daytime during the winter. It's just like, well, I mean, before that though, like it hasn't been daytime since like last summer. Like, it's just a really long winter. Also, clean up that carpet, which there's still zombie Yeti viscera on that. He's like, Ma, can I do that? Ma, this is my house. You gotta tell me how to clean up my house, okay? Look. He's like points to his like bandaged cuts from like fighting the Yeti. It's like, I didn't see you fighting the Yeti, Ma. She's like, I'm too old for that. It's like, Ma, you literally wrestled a Yeti yesterday. He's like, don't worry, I'm
Shit,
tired.
watch out.
Yeah. Okay. But yeah,
Oh, I'd like to pocket the first thing I see off one of these shelves. I don't
Yeah,
care
what'd you roll?
whose
Let's
house
see.
it is.
You don't care who's
14 plus 6.
Okay.
No.
I guess
mean,
that's enough to
30,
pass.
20. Holy shit.
Let me see.
Oh.
Where's my? I need my DM screen now. Wait. Actually.
Maybe you can steal a fucking jacket.
Yeah, get yourself warm.
Actually, I guess technically you are wearing like a fur blanket.
What?
If you want to steal that, you can have that. Otherwise, you get
Yeah.
a map.
I'm stealing this blanket. It's mine.
Okay, it's either a blanket
a
or a
map?
map. Okay. Who needs a map? As you almost froze to death from getting lost in a snowstorm.
It's not me that like needs the map. It's fine.
Okay, sure.
Curtis,
We'll get a map
permission to
in
hit
the next
victory.
town.
Not in game, in real life. Permission to hit Vic in real life. Not in game.
If
I
you
just
have the
wanna
appropriate
hit him a little
soundboard sound effect in Discord, then yes.
Mm. You're lucky this time, Vic.
Coconut sound.
I got the best thing I got is dink, the dodgeball sound.
Okay. Alright. So, you guys stay the night in Alvin's house. I guess you guys start making your way to Hundlestone in the morning. This time with Alvin as your guide. He knows the area very well, so you guys don't have to make any checks. He managed to guide you guys to Hundlestone with, I guess, relative ease. You guys were actually pretty close to Hundlestone. It's only about another hour's journey.
Okay.
But I guess throughout the whole journey, you guys are listening to Alvin and his mom just bicker a bunch, and he's actually very eager to talk to you, Warlen. It seems like he's mostly a like outside of like bickering with his mom or stuff. He seems to be like a sort of like a reserved or like terse kind of person. When it comes to talking about smithing and forging, he seems to be very passionate, and he loves talking about it. So he seems to be very enjoy chatting with you a lot about the elemental forge. Like, that's such a I've never heard of something like that. That seems. I'd love to work with this Griggle person.
I'll have to once we get to Hundlestone, I'll have to show you something very interesting that I know you'll like.
Ooh,
Because I have
can't
not
wait.
told him about the mini elemental forge yet.
All right, so you guys make your way over to. All right, let's see here. All right. So I'm gonna back over to the map of 10 towns. All right. Wait, that's the wrong map. Wait, that's the wrong map. Wait.
Yeah, we're not in 10 towns just
Wait.
yet.
Okay, forget that.
Oh,
Wait,
it's
is it?
done.
Okay, thanks.
Trust me. Yeah, because we're in Hundlestone.
Is it not working anymore? Okay, I guess for some reason my it's fine. Okay.
However, at the
God,
first
that
yellow
time took
circle.
the load. Yeah. It took the Hundlestone. Okay.
It probably
So-
took the load with all these drawings.
Yeah, I can see all the drawing like load in. Okay. So map of the north. Okay, here we go. Oh god. Okay. Oh god. Okay.
Alvin's
So
a human, right?
yes, he's human, and his mother Grimelda is a dwarf.
Right, thank you.
Adoptive mother.
Yes.
Yeah. So I've heard.
Or- It's very important. Yes.
So you guys make it to Hundlestone after about the next day, after about an hour's journey. Made much easier by the fact that Grimelda and Alvin know where they're going, even though Grimelda is not doing anything to help. Most of the homes are small one-story structures with steeply pitched roofs, except for the one grand longhouse that belongs to the town elder. And a shocking number of buildings are actually forges and smithies. Seems that this town is very famous for its blacksmithing tradition. and including and that also includes the smithy you guys are headed to. It's like,
I'm very
Alvin's like, hey dad, we're back. Hey honey. And he just like looks over. It's just a dwarven man, in his older years, like working the smithy, pounding away at a weapon, of this hammer. He looks up and glares at you guys, not intentionally. It's more like he has resting bitch face. He just gruffly goes like
someone who's working at the forge all day.
Yeah, he just gruffly goes like, what the what was that?
I was previewing some sound effects. And
we could tell.
Sound effect.
Send that to me and I'll add
fucking Looney Tunes.
Send that to me and I'll add it as a sound effect for the server.
I will find it and I will send it. Yeah.
All right.
That's awesome.
Okay. He just gruffly goes, ugh, and like goes back to working. It's like, and he looks back up and he's like, wait a second, there's people there. Alvin, who are these folk?
I bow. Nice to meet you. I'm Warlen Powdercraft.
Nice to meet you, Mr. Powdercraft.
The name's Mawsho.
Well, the name's Falstaff Shorthill, Mr. Mawsho.
Yeah.
What's his first name?
He's
I'd
not.
like to dab him
He's
up.
not like. He's not. You think that he's dapping you up? He's like he's like mocking you. That's like it's like he like looks angry. Is like frowning at you. But like you just dap him up anyways. He looks very confused.
Yeah, I definitely want to dab him up.
That's Mawsho business.
Yeah.
What is his first name?
Falstaff. Falstaff. I don't know. Here.
Falstaff. Okay.
I got it. There we go.
Thank you.
Let me
Yeah,
see
Falstaff.
it.
Okay.
Yep.
Goldstaff sounds like such an unfortunate name. Thank God it's not that.
Do you say that out loud as Lyryna?
Oh, yeah.
Do you say?
No.
No.
It's more on point for Kaori.
That's honestly, yeah.
And then you two.
I am Kriv. I like money.
Money. Don't we all?
And this is Ratcatcher. He owns me. Not you, the other one.
He looks at Ratcatcher, and then Ratcatcher puts out a palm or paw, and then he reaches out his hand and he gently shakes Ratcatcher's paw.
Yeah.
That's so cute.
All right, well, what business do you all have? And then Alvin's like, here, they bring they have some adamantine to work with. Show them, Mr. Powdercraft.
I pull out the 4 adamantine bars.
He raises an eyebrow and takes one and looks at it. It's like,
They're a little bit different from your normal adamantine.
Yes, these ones are more
I can
costly.
tell from a glance. Mr. Powdercraft says that they're twice as easy to work with. Twice
Correct.
as easy, huh? I don't know if I believe that. Yeah, you
So
see
says
what I
Griggle
mean?
Dustlock.
Griggle? Did you say
Indeed.
Griggle?
Yes.
Wriggle these nuts.
He stares
Please
at
tell
you
me you
for
don't say that in character.
She does not. She does not say that. But she
Alright,
thinks
I take 4 psychic damage from Kaori saying that.
Yeah, that's about right.
Falstaff raises an eyebrow. He's like stares at you for a second. He looks back at the adamantine bars. Give me those. And he grabs the rest of the adamantine bars from you. All right. Well. Alvin quickly explains like the whole situation to them with Griggle, the Elemental Forge, and how you guys helped him fight off a Yeti, and then proceeded to wash off the Yeti.
Yep.
Very important part of the story, I guess.
Yeah.
And he's like,
and then when he you do that, and then after he finishes, I want to show.
Oh yeah, you can.
You say what you wanted to say first.
Oh, okay. Well, thanks for helping. Thanks for I extend my gratitude for helping my son fight off one of those zombie yetis in the snowstorm. Those things have been quite nasty. We've been seeing them. We've been seeing all sorts of undead near Hundlestone recently.
Twas nothing. We're passing by.
I think Alvin could have handled it. Grimelda, go back and Grimelda, go back into the smithy and get started. We're gonna get to work soon. She's like, okay, honey, and she like goes in.
Oh, and one more thing, Mr. Falstaff. And then I pull out the elemental forge, the mini elemental forge.
His eyebrow really raises now. Like his eyebrows were like, he's got like a really bushy like beard and like eyebrows, and you couldn't really see his eyes. But now you can like raise his eyebrow far enough for you to actually see his eyes underneath it. It's like, what the heck?
This was made and gifted to me by Griggle. It is I believe, a miniature version of his elemental forge, and I've been using it to craft wondrous things.
Mind if I take a look at that?
I'm sorry, real
Sure,
quick.
just please be careful.
Yes,
You
Mawsho?
say his eyebrows raised, makes you think of the dad from Clyde with a Chance of Meatballs.
No, exactly.
I love that.
That's exactly what
Okay.
he looks like.
Okay, awesome.
But a
I'm glad we got that
dwarf.
covered.
But a dwarf.
I love that. I love that.
Oh my god, literally.
I love how the nose just becomes bigger. Like it becomes longer.
Yeah. Did I put this in the oh, it didn't work. Okay. 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 But yeah. Yeah. But he raises his eyebrow and he's like, this is a special thing you've got on your son. I haven't
Indeed.
seen craftsmanship quite like this before. Well,
Yeah.
if it's Greg that
Thanks
you're
to
talking
Griggle.
about, I believe you. Well, as a reward for your help, and since I want to experiment, I want to get to work with these things right away. We'll craft you all some adamantine, some things out of adamantine with these bars.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
All right. So if you guys want, you guys can request, for him to craft some stuff. So, as for armor, okay. So the effects of adamantine is that if it's an adamantine armor, you cannot take any damage from a critical hit. Or I guess not critical hit, but like basically a critical hits don't do extra damage to you guys. So normally if you roll a critical hit, which is a nat 20, you roll double the damage die, but that basically adamantine armor nullifies a critical hit. If you have a adamantine weapon, it automatically deals a critical hit on objects.
So if you hit an object with it, it deals critical?
Yeah. This is actually, I don't know if you guys remember, but there was a detail I mentioned back in the last session where the Icebreaker's original plan was to sail through the ice flows in the Sea of Moving Ice because it had a reinforced hull. And for any ice flows that were probably too thick for it to sail through, or that if it was too much ice buildup, they would get out onto rowboats and use adamantine weapons to cut through the ice. This is because adamantine weapons are really strong against objects. So there are a couple things you can craft. I will, but basically you guys get free armor or weapons if you want. So here, I'll put this in the game chat. So, an adamantine shield takes 1 bar, a suit of medium armor takes 2 bars, and a suit of heavy armor takes 3 bars of adamantine. And a light weapon or 10 pieces of ammunition takes 1 bar, a one-handed melee weapon takes 2 bars, and a heavy weapon takes 3 bars.
I'm honestly not interested in ammunition. Because I believe like the Throne Stone does the same thing.
Unfortunately, I can't use any of that because I'm a druid.
Unfortunately,
The
if you
only
want to
thing
make a
I might
special
be
exception,
interested is a
if you
light
want a special
weapon.
exception to use metal stuff, I will allow it. But for the most part, yeah.
Question.
Yes.
What about gauntlets?
I will count that as. They'd probably be more like 2 light weapons, so I'd say a gauntlet for each hand would cost 2 bars. So 1 gauntlet is 1 bar.
Okay.
We only
How
have
many-
4 at the moment.
What's he cooking?
You only have 4 at the moment?
If you want, I guess you could pay for extra adamantine.
It's quite
That might-
expensive though, isn't it?
They would be very expensive, yes.
Mm-hmm.
How much?
You know what? Do your thinking while I look this up.
Okay.
Vic, are you interested in anything?
Oh, I'm looking around stuff. I have no idea.
Well, a light weapon or a one-handed melee weapon, perhaps.
Ooh, I could replace.
I mean, you do have the
daggers.
silvered sword, but like a dagger would be interesting for me as well because
You
well,
could use a rapier, I think, Rick.
Oh yeah, yeah. Ooh, one of
Oh,
those
yeah,
would
piercing.
be cool. Would be very.
I don't
cool,
think
yeah.
I can. Is
think
that a
we're-
medium weapon?
Rapiers are one-handed melee weapons.
Yeah.
I'm trying to remember
Like
what
that one of
kind of.
those
Oh, it's a martial weapon. That's
Yeah.
what I meant, not medium. Okay, I can. Yeah, I can only use simple weapons.
Let's see. Dungeons.
Because I have an idea.
Yes.
Oh no, when we get there, I want to see how much it costs to.
I guess technically, if you wanted to deck out like Mawsho and plate armor, you could right now.
That I feel like that would take a lot.
It
It's-
would be heavy,
the thing is-
so it would be
the thing
3
is the-
bars.
My notes don't say anything about costing anything. So as you guys already prefer the materials, this isn't gonna be at any extra cost to you, besides the bars.
Unless we want more.
But that's up to you guys.
The requirements for what plate mail is a heavy armor. It gives you an AC of like what 18.
Yeah, it's 18. It's the maximum. It's basically the strongest armor you can get,
But you get disadvantage on stealth on any heavy armor.
which Mawsho already has, so it doesn't really matter. And I don't think Mawsho's a stealthy type anyways.
I don't think I'll be stealthing.
What's your strength?
17.
Yeah, so you have enough strength for it as well, because at certain heavy armor, I believe you need a certain amount of strength.
That's up to you guys.
I mean, we
let me-
technically could.
I'm not gonna tell you guys what to do while I look up this. What we're looking up again? Adamantine, right? 113. Player's hand. No, Dungeon Master's Guide. Yay. $133.
If I did get plate ice, a plate I think is pretty heavy, so I would definitely have to give them some things.
Oh yeah,
I'd
plate
say
armor
one-
is incredibly heavy.
Let's say 1 extra bar amounts to let's say 40 gold
40 gold?
for an extra bar here.
Okay. And how much was it for plate armor?
3 bars.
3.
Hmm.
So essentially, okay, because we have 4.
Hmm. I could
Theoretically,
technically buy 2 bars.
you could. That Vic, do you want anything? Because we kind of need to know how many bars we're using.
Oh, I think I want to use the rapier because it being my new strongest.
So that would
Or
be
melee
a
weapon.
or a one-handed melee weapon. So that would take 2. So that's 5. Plus, I would like a dagger.
Hmm.
So
I mean,
6
I could buy 2
total.
bars, and then I would just need 1.
Vic, how much gold do you have?
What do you want to know?
So we, I want to know how willing.
Like this fucking guy.
To be fair,
I mean, I can just look at your
have been doing
screen.
that to Vic the whole time.
Because we can't
Yeah,
trust
'cause
him, he's stealing!
He is the stealer. Because there is
Stealer?
nothing against stealing from your allies. We would hate you, but you know. You have 61. I can see it on your screen.
You mean it's
Well, because
driven?
okay, so basically, you would need an extra bar because I don't have the money for it. Yeah, I don't even have 20 gold. let alone
By the
40.
way, I think that like 40 extra for like a bar is probably like I mean, I don't know, like a steal.
I think it's a steal.
But like
I
to make plate armor, that is definitely a steal because because you guys, they're doing this out of kindness for like you guys just save my son basically, and also because he seems very interested to work with Griggle. So
Yeah. I mean, Vic, if you're willing to drop 40 gold for that rapier, because it's an extra bar. I honestly expected you to, like, put them at, like, 100 or something.
I
40
was really thinking
Don't
about
give him
it.
ideas.
Is that something you want to do, Vic?
Oh man, it would be my most powerful weapon then. I think I will. I
How
could
much does a
reason for
rapier
it,
cost
yeah.
normally? Like rapier's like 50 gold, right?
Rapier.
They're pretty thin, so I mean it's not a lot of metal.
They're only 20.
Yeah, but a majority of the
25
metal
gold.
would be handled.
5.
Yeah.
Is 25, although this
Yes.
one is
Those tend to be pretty thick.
40. You'd
This
be
one
spending
would have-
40 into 25.
This
But
one
it would
would
also
have
have guaranteed, or what is it? What is the adamantine weapons
they have guaranteed critical hits on objects.
on objects specifically?
Objects
So, like-
specifically.
So if we were to fight a poltergeist that's possessing an object,
You would, I guess you would have advantage on parrying like projectile like. That's.
I will say I do
Objects?
have
I don't
bullets
know.
that do double damage to objects as well, which is why I don't care for adamantine bullets. We could just go and get you like a normal rapier for cheaper, Vic.
Wait, for cheaper?
Well, a normal rapier is only 25, right?
Yeah.
Vic was like, wait, for cheaper?
Yeah, wait a minute. I
That's the
can
only
say
words he
40?
heard.
but
mean-
hear me out. You can have critical hit on objects.
Yeah.
Specifically
What would be
objects.
powerful, or it would be my greatest advantage apart from like my fire breath and quick wit.
And we all know how much you love destroying objects.
I can't
Vic.
get over Vic saying my quick wit after while looking at his Beanie Baby reactive.
Vic is gonna. If Vic gets this,
Oh
he's
my
gonna start
God.
playing this like Dark Souls, destroying every box he can.
Yeah.
I would love it. Alright, give me a hot sec. It's getting warm in my room. I need to.
No, that's fair.
Take your time.
You guys decide how you want to do this.
Okay,
Yep.
okay. I like to buy it for wait, what was it, 40?
An extra bar is 40, and yeah.
Okay. I could do that. Maybe I could like get it for a little less.
They're already giving you a deal, you motherfucker.
This is a deal, Vic. I don't think they're gonna give us anything.
You never know.
And Puns would be spending what, 80 gold
If
Yeah,
anyone-
on 18 DC armor, which is insane.
If
Wait, Curtis, are you
anyone-
here?
No, he's
He just
he's
left.
taking
Okay.
a hot
Oh,
second.
thank God.
i-
So it's 18 DC. I get +2 for having my shield on me, which would give me 20.
If anyone,
I am curious if you actually can use a shield with that. I don't think there's anything against it.
I don't see why
Anyone
not.
can get
Also,
an
also it says I'm immune to crits. So
it's victory.
Well, you're not well, yeah, I guess you're immune to the critical part of the crit. It still
yeah,
hits,
so
though.
I think we'll be.
You
in
better
pretty
be
good
playing
shape.
frontline then.
I think I do intend to be.
Oh, did you guys start on the plate armor?
Well, that was decided. It was just whether Vic
Yeah,
wants
yeah.
the adamantine
I'm gonna-
rapier or just
let's
like
go.
a normal rapier.
Pun's gonna be like invincible. His armor class is gonna be like 20.
I was just telling them that while you were gone.
Is yeah, because your shield?
Yeah, my shield gives me a +2.
His shield is actually a steel chair.
Yes.
His steel chair gives him +2, so he has 20 AC.
Yeah. Yeah, so I do intend to buy that.
Okay.
Question: if I have that, I don't need the chainmail. Can I? Is there a trade I can make to
You
save
could trade
money?
it. Yeah, you could trade it if you want.
All right. How
Trade
much
it
is
in.
chainmail worth?
I believe you
Quite
get
a bit,
half.
actually.
half for selling, right?
You can get a if you want to just sell it for money. It's a bit about half. Depends on the shopkeeper. If you want to do trade-ins, you can get a little bit more usually.
Let me see. How much is this?
Armor.
Chainmail is 75.
Yeah, you can get quite. You can get some good stuff with that.
So, what? One ingot and then 10 gold on top of that? Make it worth 55? A little bit above half?
For the chainmail?
Yeah, trade in the chainmail so they make me the plate.
You said chainmail plus 10 gold?
Well, because one ingot is 40, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so if we do 55 gold for the chainmail, that's worth one ingot and then an extra 10 gold they give me.
I don't know where you're getting 55 for the chainmail, but
Well, I said a little bit. You say it's half, and then it's a little bit more if it's a trade-in. So I just assumed 55.
Because half of 75 is 37 and a half, 37 gold and 5 silver.
Yeah.
So that, you just added on like, I'd say like maybe max 45 gold. So like,
Oh, okay, all right.
if you want to trade it in, I'd say like you can talk with them like, all right, well if you want to trade in, if you want to give me your chainmail, well if you want to give me your chainmail, that's I'll give you I'll give you an extra adamantine bar in exchange for it.
That's all right. You got a deal.
Yeah, you can haggle with them if you want.
That's worth, honestly.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, when you guys haggle, it's fine, but when I haggle, it's suddenly like.
No. He didn't say that he should make him pay less.
Wait, didn't you get a nat
Okay.
20 for haggling? Wait, no, that wasn't. No, that was before that. Never mind. That was before
Adamantine plate.
You guys don't get it immediately.
Oh,
But if anyone would get it,
It's about like it'll take us about a day to make all your things.
I mean,
I have a special request.
Oh,
Yeah?
no, Vic, if you
Can-
want to haggle, you can try.
Can they make divots and then pour silver into about the knuckle area for the armor? I will provide the silver.
For
Silver coin.
gauntlets?
Yeah, in the gauntlets.
I don't think the plate covers your full body.
Oh, it's not full plate?
I
No,
thought
it
was
is.
full plate armor.
It is full plate. There's half plate and full plate.
Okay.
This is full plate.
Yeah, so if I ask them if I provide the silver, and are they willing to put divots and pour some silver in there?
You want us to silver your gauntlets?
Just put some silver, like make it a little indent
That'll
and pour
be
the
100
silver
gold.
in there. No, well, not. All right, never mind.
That's the standard price for any blacksmith to silver a weapon.
Yeah, not quite what I meant, but it's fine. It's fine.
I mean, it is silvering the weapon.
It's silver. I mean, it's not exactly a common thing. I mean, they do use it for their coins, but that's because it's like the coins have value. So I mean, it's like it'll be 100 extra gold to silver if you wanted.
Yeah, all right. I guess I won't.
Okay.
Vic wants to haggle for his rapier.
Yeah.
Oh.
Or for the adamantine.
Wait. Okay. Do you want to wait? Do you want to make an adamantine rapier, or you just want to get a regular rapier?
Oh, adamantine rapier.
Okay. Make a persuasion check.
Okay.
The heck?
Okay.
Okay. Wait. So
Come on.
So we're using three. We're using 3 bars for Mawsho. What about the rest of you guys?
I'm 2 for Vic's rapier and 1 for my dagger.
Okay.
Is that a 20?
That's
no.
it's a
18.
it's a dirty 19.
So you guys are buying two extra.
I
Hans
bought
is
2
buying
extra.
his 2, and then because the plate needs 3, so and then because Vic's rapier needs 2, he's buying 1. Because I don't have the gold to buy another ingot.
All right. Give me an extra 25 gold, which is the standard price for a rapier, and I'll do it.
Yeah.
This is
Okay,
for-
25 gold.
This is thanks for my son.
Nice, good haggle.
Alright.
How many days have we spent so far?
It was a week in
Since-
Fire Shear, one day to make it to Alvin's house with Grimelda, who's visiting, and then this is the second day. So this is the 9th day since you guys landed in Fireshare.
Okay, so we're what, one thing of rations down?
I'd say yeah. You guys are
Pretty much.
You guys are two. I'd say two things of rations down. I guess no, one thing of rations, and then you guys woke up, took an hour to get here, so you guys only used one ration actually. Yeah.
Well, I mean, we'll eat some tonight, so I'm just gonna count it as 2 so far.
Well,
Yeah,
we're
I
in
guess
town.
You're in town, so you
This
could
is a-
buy something here if you wanted.
Yeah.
Look, I'm just trying to get rid of some of my weight, so it.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Look, you can always eat more than you need to.
Yeah. Nothing wrong with that. Since you guys are in the icy cold, you need to keep your homeostasis up.
So yeah. So.
Me?
Hmm?
Nothing. Never mind.
All
I need
right.
to cut 3 pounds.
For the plate mail.
Yeah, this is for the plate mail.
But aren't you trading your scale armor?
Yeah, this is calculating with that. Trust me.
Okay.
Yeah, plate armor's heavy. I mean, it's quite literally the heaviest armor.
Oh my god! I didn't realize plate was 1,500 gold. Jesus Christ! You guys are getting a steal.
Yeah.
Okay. Also, by the way, Vic, or not Vic, Puns, if you want, I will allow you to don only part of your plate mail faster to make half plate armor.
Okay.
So that would be 15 plus 2 decks. So only 15 for you, but that'd be 15 for half plate and then 18 for full plate.
Okay. Sure, I can do that.
Okay. Yeah. Because we had this conversation about like just having the shirt on for your chainmail versus everything. So.
Mm.
Alright.
That makes sense.
And then Warlen, what were you trying to craft?
I wanted just a simple dagger,
Okay. So are you gonna pay
which is
the?
just a single bar.
Alright. So do you want to pay?
No, I'm the one. I'm using the one of the.
Oh
like,
right, Mawsho's paying
remaining
for his
bars.
bar, and then Chris paying for his bar.
He's paying for
Okay.
2.
Yeah, I'm paying for 2.
Yeah,
Okay.
Masha's paying for 2, Vic's paying for 1, and that makes 6 total.
Okay. No, you guys. No, yeah,
Wait.
it's 6 total. So
We
Mawsho's
have
only paying for
4.
1. Yeah, Mawsho's only paying for 1.
But-
Kriv's only paying for 1.
4, 5, 6.
Well, I traded my
That's-
scale armor for another one.
Yeah.
So I am paying for 2.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so I guess so you traded scale your armor plus another 40 gold.
Yeah.
So that
And then
means
I'm
that
using one
Kriv
from
actually that means that
parkour.
Kriv and Warren don't have to pay anything.
Wait, what?
So you don't have to pay anything. Vic,
I mean, that's if he
because-
wants to give us that extra bar that he has. Or if Puns wants to do something with it.
I mean, I guess
He's spending his
if
money.
you pay the 25 gold for that rapier, for that extra bar for the rapier, Vic, then you guys have 1 extra bar to work with.
Well, I carried, I assume.
Gary, do you want
I
anything?
want to use one.
I think you could use any of the simple weapons, right?
It's
Or
in game
whichever ones you are proficient with.
Yeah, a light weapon takes 1 bar.
You could get an adamantine
one-handed
scimitar,
melee
I
takes 2
guess.
bars,
Whatever
and
your
heavy
what are you
weapon
proficient
takes
with? Let's see.
basically.
What could you use?
Oh yeah, adamantite my scimitar.
Yeah, so you can commission an adamantine
You have a
scimitar.
scimitar?
Yes, adamantine scimitar. Yeah.
Yeah, that would cost 1. So I guess you get an adamantine scimitar then. With the extra
Yay.
1. Okay, yeah.
Okay. And
So everyone's getting
I would
something,
use
that's
all
great.
the.
I
yeah,
think
okay.
technically from the Dungeons Master's Guide, adamantine stuff also actually counts as magical weapons.
Ooh.
So
Interesting.
I guess technically since you have gauntlets, if you equip the gauntlets with your adamantine stuff, then I guess it would count as magical punches, Mawsho.
Oh, hell yeah.
So you could, in fact, punch ghosts now.
Yes!
I'm just gonna
I
actually, you
fucking
know what?
love punching ghosts.
I'm gonna tell you guys right now, I find it so weird that lycanthropes are completely immune to all non-magical physical damage, but ghosts are only resistant.
That's funny.
So you can punch a ghost.
Hell
Anyways,
yeah.
Sorry, that was I probably shouldn't have said
Alright,
that.
so that's
but
all
whatever.
6 bars used. Right?
But I've been wanting to say that for forever because I find that so funny. Okay. Yeah,
That's
so that's
hilarious.
I
you guys-
need to cut 3 pounds from my.
Well, what do you have on you?
A lot.
You know, you could drop
Wait.
like the rest of like the carpenter's tools or whatever you bought for just the bear trap knuckles.
That's true. What if I need them again, though?
Average hoarder behavior. You need to buy a bag of holding.
I do need to buy a bag of holding. I guess I don't need 15 torches. Anyone need 3 torches?
If you want, you could just give me.
Well, I'm not gonna give you all my torches. Yeah, I've got 15 on me. Do you want a few of them? You want 3?
I'll take 5.
I don't. Look, I don't want to give all my torches away here.
You can have 10 still.
Alright, well,
Yeah,
let's figure out your
mean-
torch situation. Alvin and the Short Hump family is like, alright, we'll get to work on these. We'll get to work on your commission. We'll have it done by tomorrow morning. Or by tomorrow. Right now, just go around Hundlestone, have fun, see the sights, I don't know, get food, we'll be back. And Alvin like smiles and like waves you guys off, and then Grimelda is just in the back sipping tea with a hammer in one hand, cup in the other. So
Hell yeah.
they're all ready to
Base.
work.
Kaori, how many torches do you have?
Why are we talking about torches? Okay.
I don't think I had any.
You don't have any torches?
She is a spellcaster.
She
I
has
feel like
dark
you have
vision.
some
She doesn't need
torches
it.
just in case.
She has dark
No,
vision.
sure,
Actually, I have fairy fire, so
You got an explorer's pack. An
Yeah, but-
explorer's pack. Item descriptions.
have 10.
An explorer's pack contains 10 torches, so she does have 10 torches.
Oh, okay.
oh, I thought I didn't get it because of my alignment, or not my alignment, but my acolyte thing. 'Cause I
Your
thought
acolyte. You get both, so you technically got a priest's pack and a and explorer's pack, I think, or whatever you got from whatever you got from being from being an acolyte.
Well, maybe I do have torches. I haven't used them.
Oh.
So it's probably
She does-
10.
She has dark vision, so I'm not sure she needs them, but it's good to have.
Yeah,
I
when she
guess.
gets cold.
True.
I honestly. What, Vic?
Wait, what did I basically buy the Mantine bar for Lyryna?
No, you bought your own.
You buy it for yourself because you're making the rapier.
Oh, okay. And then there's like an extra for.
Yeah,
for
because
Lyryna.
you guys have all bought one. So both of you bought
Okay,
one.
sounds good.
How many torches you got, Vic?
For me?
How many torches do you have? Could you use 3 of them?
Wait, torches?
Yeah.
I don't think he has torches.
Torches? No.
You don't have any torches?
I have a lantern, oil, candles, tinderbox.
Oh, well, I mean, what if you get cold here? You can have 5 torches.
It's fine.
What if you
you
get
get
cold? You guys tried to light a torch and it went out in the wind.
Well, yeah, but I mean, you know, if it's not as windy some areas.
I'm basically good. I got a blanket now that I still.
It's okay. No, here, you can have the 3 torches. Here. Just think about it. You can keep your cat warm. Oh, sorry, 5 torches. You can have 5 torches in case your cat gets cold.
I'm just imagining like in the
Is-
corner of like of like Mawsho's sight is like you are over encumbered from like Fallout. He's just desperately
Yeah.
trying to trying to get rid of torches. Like it's
That's exactly what this is. I'm now 2 pounds underweight. Yes!
MF's on diet looking at their BMI. Okay. So, as you guys are walking around Hundlestone looking for a place to stay, there's actually a bit of a commotion around the there's actually a bit of a commotion around the town square. It seems like someone has recently some adventurer who lives in Hundlestone has recently come back and was like, guys, look what I found over in the mountains to the west. He's like and everything. You guys want to check it out?
Loot.
Sure. What could possibly go wrong?
Alright.
Everything.
Alright, you guys make your way through the crowd. It's not a very big crowd, actually, because Thunderstorm isn't a very big town. But everyone's like, what the heck? And as you guys get closer and you break through the front, you see in the middle of the city square, what everyone is going on about is a dragonborn encased in ice. This is a dragonborn with a white scales and wearing a wolf pelt.
No! Free my brother!
She appears to be very old and also very short.
Free my sister!
You don't
Guys,
think it would happen to be that wrestler lady that disappeared? Do you?
I don't know.
Was
She's
she
old,
a-
I don't know.
was she
Look,
a
man.
mentor?
She does seem to
look,
match
he-
the description of one of the dragonborns in your picture, Puns, just a lot older.
Oh, you know, you might be right. She's pretty old, though.
Well,
It's like I found
What is it?
I found this person in like this young adventure guy is like found this person in the spine of the world of the west. It's like I don't know how they got down there, but like it looks like they fell down a long chasm with an owl bear.
Wait, they're encased in a block of ice, like a
Yes.
Scooby-Doo moment?
Yes.
Okay, I have blunt climbing spikes. Can I try to break some of the ice around her? I have some pythons. Can I just like, you know?
Make a strength check.
Oh, baby. Strength check +3. That's a nat 20. Oh yeah.
You punch it, and surprisingly, to everyone's surprise, actually you managed to punch a chunk of it off. But it seems much harder than any ice really should be, even though you got a really good punch in. It's like, one of the times I was like, it's like, wow, you're a strong whippersnapper, aren't you?
Ooh yeah. I'm gonna do various poses. Ooh.
Everyone, no one seems impressed except for the town elder.
can I try
Yeah.
and do, thunder wave on the ice and see if that helps like break up
Would
the ice any?
I think that would kill her.
Okay, I want to mention that you are in the middle of a crowded area.
Well,
You are in the middle of a crowd. I think that I'm not an expert, but I think casting Thunder Wave might send the people in the crowd flying. Do you want to still? Do
At
you want to
best.
cast it?
it's only 10 feet.
You could warn everyone, say back up.
Yo, back the fuck up.
Excuse me, young lady. What do you? Why?
I'm gonna try something to get her out of the ice, and I would prefer people be as far away as possible.
Can you make an intimidation check? Can you make it? I know you're not trying to be intimidating, but I want to see it anyways.
Nat 20!
Oh my god.
Upon seeing this, like, tiefling kindly asking, this tiefling who has, like, never been seen before in this city, like, asking people to just back up. Oh, thank you, Codeass Kitten, thank you for subscribing. Upon seeing this outsider just telling people to, like, hey, can you please, like, back up or else I'm gonna hurt you? Everyone's like, oh shit, what the fuck? So just backing up immediately. Everyone's like 20 feet away now. Okay. So you want to cast
I'll
Thunder
back up
Wave?
too.
Thunder wave.
Alright, you cast Thunder Wave and it sends the earth shakes and the ice cube rumbles. Actually, in fact, the ice cube is sent 10 feet flying towards one of the people and they have to duck out of the way like, oh shit. Fortunately, they were hurt.
The fuck did I just miss?
Kaori.
There's a dragonborn in a case of ice, like a Scooby-Doo moment.
Yeah, well, it seems to not have any effect. The town elder is like, so just like, that there is Everfrost. You aren't gonna break through that with any of your normal means. Well, except for that young man over there, he seems to be made something. He seems to be built different.
Wait,
Yeah.
we are having adamantine weapons commissioned. Maybe that'll break it.
No, not even adamantine's gonna break through that. This is special ice from the goddess Arel. You're not gonna break through that unless you have some unless you either have some particularly strong magical flame, or if you have the flower, if you have extract from the Everspring flower. Which I don't know what you're getting into that.
I want to try.
Make a nature
I want
check.
to try shooting it with. Which bullet is it? I want to shoot it with Throne Stone.
There is a person in there also. I'd like to keep that known.
Hey, look, if I hit, I hit. I miss, I miss.
Please don't miss.
That's a 5 on my nature check.
Actually, because you're herbology, I forgot to mention you get an advantage on this. I actually did plan this out. You have an advantage on this because you're because you have because you're because what you have herbalism kit. And you're herbologist, yeah.
Yeah.
Holy
Did you say nat 1?
Yeah, there were 2 other nat 20s.
Oh, a nat 20.
My God.
Okay. You.
Okay.
For a second, you're like, I don't know what that is, but suddenly, in a flash of inspiration, you remember. There is it comes to you as if Olivia Katana herself is imparting this knowledge to you through your staff of flowers, or something. I don't know. But it is the Everspring, the Everspring tree is a tree that only grows in Icewind, or in the icy north. It's exceedingly rare, but it's the only flowering plant to grow here because it draws up natural magical energy to produce heat. It produces heat to ward off the eternal cold, and but it's become exceedingly rare here in the icy north. You probably could only find it in like the valleys of some mountains out in other places. But it overflows with magical light, with the magic of life, and turns it into heat, which I think druids and clerics of Living Katana here in the north actually do favor it a lot because of its natural connection to life.
Well, since she has a little bit of like a vision of seeing it, would she be able to maybe like form it with the flower staff and get it to?
You know what?
Get one to sprout?
Since you rolled a nat 20, I was gonna tell you to roll another nature check to make one, but since you rolled a nat 20, roll a nature check with advantage and see if you can conjure it up. You've seen it in your mind. You've seen it in textbooks. See if you can make it in real life. Was anyone also? You were trying to throw stone, right?
I want to hit it with a Throne Stone. Yeah.
Make a attack roll.
Okay.
14.
It's plus
14 plus
13.
nature.
Oh,
well,
My nature is 0.
I got 14.
Okay, you got 14 to hit, right? Right.
Yeah. Yep.
You shoot the thing with your thrown stone, and it bounces off and ricochets. Luckily, it ricochets up into the air where it doesn't hit anyone. This Everfrost is not going to break.
Understandable.
You got 14 plus. What's your nature modifier?
My nature modifier is 0.
Okay. Do you wanna give yourself guidance or anything, or no?
I think I'll use guidance, yeah.
Okay.
Good call.
What was the DC I set for this? No, guidance is I guess 2. So you got 16.
16, yeah. I can't think
All
today.
right.
I'm sorry.
All right. as you're trying to focus, Warlen pulls out his gun and does like a bang and shoots the ice cube. But you ignore it. You continue to focus and channeling the with perhaps with divine clarity a lot of your previous knowledge as an herbologist, you form the image of the Everspring tree in your mind. You imagine it in full bloom with its blossoms like ice crystals, and you strike your staff of flowers down into the ground, and before all of you, in the middle of this crowd, a tree, a small plant begins to sprout from the in the middle of town, and before quickly growing, it shoots up into the sky. Growing ever faster until suddenly a 15-foot tall tree in full bloom appears in the middle of town.
Whoa.
With
I did.
icy
That's
blue
weird
crystalline blossoms. Yet somehow, as soon as it appears, a warm breeze begins to emanate from it. The whole town looks around in shock. It's like, did she just make an Everspring tree?
That's awesome.
All right, I think that uses like what, 7 charges, right?
Hell yeah.
Oh, yeah. All right. Alan's like, my word, an Everspring tree. I haven't seen one since I was a child. How did you?
My goddess gave me a vision, basically, and so I tried to form it, and here it is.
Oh, thank the heavens. I'll get to work. Wait, come with me.
Maybe now we can save her with one of those blooms.
Yes, let's hear. Hold on. Can one of you? She's like this, is like the town elder. She's like 4'11". She's like, I can't reach the blossoms. Can someone grab one?
Hey,
Yeah.
Mawsho!
I'd like
Looking
to-
up at her at a foot angle. That's someone else.
Like she has really bad vision. She like turns to you, Warlen. She's like, can you get one? I'm not tall enough.
I have literally a foot older than you.
Yeah, I'll get one, sure.
Okay. You manage to climb up and grab one of the flowers, and the town elder quickly rushes into her house. I guess she brings you along, Lyryna, and she turns the Everspring flower into an extract. It feels, and she gives you the vial. It feels warm to the touch. It's like, these are, oh my god. She also like thanks you. She's like, thank you for bringing us an Everspring flower, an Everspring tree. This extract is very valuable. You know, it's got great healing properties and everything. It helps promote healing and has anti-inflammation properties. Well, it's been a bit of a shame for us the local doctors, and ever since the Everspring trees have been disappearing because they were such a large part of our local medicine. But it's we can do so much with this now.
Yeah.
Yay! Okay, so you guys go. You guys go out and with the Everfrost extract. I don't know. I guess you three are still trying to figure out ways of breaking through the Everfrost. I don't know, but you guys go out and the town elder takes the Everspring flower extract and applies it to the Everfrost, and it begins to melt before your eyes. Before suddenly, the Dragonborn within is freed, and she thaws out and unfreezes, and immediately she starts like looking around, like huffing and puffing, like, ooh, where's that son of a bitch? Ooh, where's that son of a bitch? Ooh, I'm gonna get him. Oh, I'm gonna get him.
You should like calm down, man.
No, there. He's got my fucking wife. I'm gonna kill him. Ooh.
Oh.
Jesus Christ.
You alright?
I could take out somebody for
You alright? As you talk to her, Mawsho, all of a sudden she like notices you. She looks at you. She's like, "You, where am I?"
What the hell is your problem, man?
That
You just
son of a
think
bitch
you're
has
gonna
got
block
my
eyes.
wife, and I'm gonna fucking kill him. Oh, I'm gonna snap his neck.
Chill.
You're
Not
you're
to
a
be cruel, but you
Candlestone.
should like chill out, man.
Well, we can go save your wife, probably.
You asked where we were. We're on Hundlestone.
We're in Hundlestone, huh? Had to get all the way from Calvin's care to hell to Hundlestone. What the fuck?
Ice.
That'll explain it.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Alright. But yeah, it appears you guys have freed this strange dragonborn wrestler. I guess I'll bring up Pun's picture. Here.
Yeah,
We're wrestlers. Let's go.
Yeah, you wanna bring it up, Puns? I'll do it.
Yeah, that's for the best. I don't remember where I put it.
Okay. God, that voice is. I was trying to do your like Macho Man voice, Vic. Oh, not Vic. Puns. It's shredding my throat right now.
Yeah, it takes a while.
Especially since my throat, I'm like feeling under the weather a little bit.
Don't push yourself, brother. I do
will
have
push
it.
myself. Here you go. So it's the smaller dragonborn in this picture.
Oh, that one.
Oh,
Oh, I'm gonna fucking kill him.
You should probably like rest up, man. You're kind of fucked up right now.
Rest when I'm dead, or I get my wife back.
You were in a block of ice. You kind of were dead.
Make a persuasion check.
Yeah, I got you.
Do you get advantage because you're also a wrestler?
I hope so. I got a 4.
Okay, yeah, I'll give you advantage.
Oh, let's go. Oh wait, sorry, +1, 5.
Okay.
15 this time.
All right,
Let's go.
16. She,
No, 15 total. Sorry.
She seems to stop huffing enough. Like you can see, like when she huffs, like ice, like ice, like shoots out of her nose. She's like, she
Oh.
calms down enough to like, she stops huffing enough to listen to reason. She's like, drinks are on you. Drinks.
So, like, are you the famed Lalupa that this Mawsho person's been talking about?
Yep, that's me.
Oh, you're so cool! I've wanted to hear so much about your stories and adventures.
That's gonna wait until I get my wife back. God, you just crushed my throat.
Yeah.
You guys take Lalufa into a tavern and warm her up. You don't know how much she actually needs warmth, considering she's a dragonborn of the cold, but she seems to enjoy it anyways, and she orders like the tallest mug they have of ale and mead and starts chugging it.
Based.
dude.
How tall is she? Like 4'11"?
Not very tall.
Okay. Okay. Do you guys think this is a good time to take a break?
For your throat? Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna get some more water. I'll be right back before I continue. I'll be right back.
Yeah, dude. What's in here? I'm gonna go use the washroom.
Don't you dare.
He dares.
You better not be using the restroom.
He definitely went to use the restroom.
You better not.
He
Oh.
definitely went. Maybe we
Okay.
should tell him to just get diapers.
Yeah,
You need
honestly.
to, or you need to work on your aim because you keep missing.
What?
You missed him. But it's
But
God.
Oh man.
thank you.
Oh, Kara, I didn't know if you would think that was La Lupa or not. Because, you know, there's two of them in the picture.
Well,
I assume you would
The
have
other
told
session-
us which one is which.
that and the other session, it was said that Lelupa was the one who went on an adventure and disappeared, so...
I mean, true. So you just assume she was in a block of ice?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair. You know, I think most people in blocks of ice are probably on some kind of adventure. Probably, if I had to guess.
Exactly.
I guess
How else did you end up in a block of ice?
Misfortune.
Winter. Yeah, and her.
Hi, I'm back.
Hi, welcome back.
I went out to get some water, and my mom and my sister, my sister was explaining to my mom about selling her feet pics on the internet. So,
Oh,
Okay.
I didn't know that she did that.
no, she doesn't, but she was like, I could.
Honestly,
That was a
whatever
weird-
it takes to make money these days. You
That
know
was
what
a
I'm saying?
weird
Like,
conversation.
fucked up economy. I mean, honestly, I can't blame her.
Mawsho should sell his dragon.
Carrie.
little too personal desires coming in here.
No, it's Mawsho's. This is dragon.
Yeah,
Think
you
about-
know, it's still a bit too much.
You're literally like, think about what you're about to say.
Several people here are streaming as well.
And one of them isn't here to protect their own stream.
Yeah. Well, honestly,
Where did
that's
Nick go?
fine.
He went to the bathroom.
Okay.
He disappeared.
Yeah,
He was
into the
taken
night.
by magic.
Damn. The river got him.
Yeah.
The river goes.
No!
Oh my
They
god,
got
wait,
him.
Plum raided my stream and I didn't even notice. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
To be fair, you do have it on there that, like, you know, you can't pay a ton of attention. That'll teach him, Bree.
Hi chat.
He's not here
hello.
to take that, but
He's here.
Sorry I wasn't here to hi chat, hello. I don't know if anyone's here, but hi.
Hi.
Sorry.
You could always DM them.
This is the second time it's happened. I feel
Yeah.
bad for Plum now.
Wait,
'Cause I
Nah,
missed
I
the
mean-
raid.
she knows
Hey,
it's D&D.
It was like
It's
an hour
fine,
ago.
yo.
Damn, I missed the raid.
Wait.
Okay.
Oh
Wasn't
my
it?
god.
it was like
When
20
he
minutes
got-
ago.
He got raided.
Yeah, it was like 20 minutes ago.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I
it was
yelled
minutes
at her.
ago.
You yelled at him?
You yelled at her,
Oh.
as one does on Twitch.
Okay.
I guess I must have stepped out of the bathroom or something when that
Raiders.
happened because I did not hear.
I don't
you do
remember that at all.
That does explain why I got a subscription 20 minutes ago. Does it?
I remember that.
Samirius. Hi, hello. Thanks. Sorry, I wasn't reading chat. I had chat open because I was too busy being the dungeon master and role playing. So, but I thank you guys for the raid. I hope you guys had a good stream and everything.
I hope your stream was mediocre.
Damn, bro.
That's so
God,
mean.
get him.
Can't
Got
believe you
him.
wished that to Plum.
How dare you?
Very easily.
He's too DM.
Bro.
Yeah. I'm DMing too hard. Okay, so, you guys want to continue?
Yeah.
Alright, so... Alright, so... Who are you lot? Except for you, you look like one of them new wrestler types.
Yeah, got that right. Actually, used to watch your stuff, my old man.
Ah, man, huh?
Yeah.
Here, after I get my wife back, I'll give you an autograph.
Sweet. Oh, I'll show her the Polaroid that my dad gave me. Yeah, my dad gave me one of these when I was a kid.
Oh, I remember that. Those days. That wasn't too long before we set off towards Icewind Dale. Don't tell anyone, but we got married.
Yeah. There were always the rumors. I'm not too surprised.
Yeah. But then, well, a couple years ago, that fucking bastard took my wife. Now, I went to go get her back with a man who's also hunting that guy. His name was like Artist Simba or something like that. And then, well, on the way, we were fighting an owl bear. I suplexed it down a chasm.
Yeah.
Actually, I lived the fall. But then, I don't know. I stepped on some ice after that, and then that's all. And then that's all I remember. So.
Did you say Simber?
Yeah. No, you know him? I don't know him. I just ran to him on my way over to Kelvin's cairn to get my wife back.
I have something to deliver to him.
Yeah, I was gonna say the name sounded familiar, no?
Well,
Artist
you might find him still there. That man literally can't die.
He's immortal?
Well, she got stabbed, like, a lot. And, he shrugged it off, so I presume he's immortal. I don't freaking know.
That sounds like a challenge.
That sounds like some of that magic shit. I don't fuck with that magic shit.
That's what I'm saying, sister.
That's what I'm saying. She like toast with you.
Yeah.
Mawsho, we can't just kill our client. We can't just call it a challenge.
No. He's a good guy. He was helping me fight the bastard who stole my wife.
Yeah.
Well,
I
we're
got
cute.
6 knives. I kind of
Just thinking about it makes my blood boil. Oh, I'm gonna suplex him into a stone pillar and drop him down Rega Glacier.
Sounds
Must have been
fun.
super
That's a
jealous.
good plan.
You had to take a wife from the Lupa.
Yo, you don't know the half of it, sister.
We'll kick his ass.
The sooner the better.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make that scoundrel pay.
Cushion.
What was that, Vic?
I want to turn him into a literal pincushion. I have 6 knives, and I think it would just be kind of funny. Not like malice or anything. I just.
Well,
I don't
he's
think it'd be
immortal
cool.
too, so I'm sure he'll be screaming and kicking when you make him a pincushion.
Don't worry, they're immortal. They won't feel anything.
Ah, you're right.
Immortal doesn't
believe
mean
they-
nerve damage to the point of feeling nothing.
You know,
No, I think he's got a point. I'm no expert.
You can be immortal and feel pain.
I don't think so. I think that's
Yeah?
one of those. I
Test
think it's
it
one of
on
the urban myths.
Let's test it
Yeah.
on you.
I'm not immortal, am I?
Well, we can turn you immortal somehow, probably.
You don't wanna
Secret
live
to
that long.
immortality is a good diet and exercise. That's what my wife and manager says. Kept me in fighting shape up until like my age now. How old am I? 111? I don't remember anymore.
Forget the part where you get a fucking mead.
Yeah, she starts like toast again and she starts chugging more.
Yeah.
Nice.
Some other people are probably like concerned that this old Dragonborn lady is like, or this elderly Dragonborn lady is like chugging an entire like 2 gallons of like mead.
The meat
At
will
this
warm her
point, she'd
up.
probably just be drinking out of the barrel.
Literally, she got like a small keg.
Don't
There's like a faucet at the bottom. She's like shotgunning it. Well, thanks for getting me out of that ice block. Now I can go back to kicking that scoundrel's ass.
Yeah,
Yeah, no problem.
we could help.
Right. Who are you all, anyways?
Velasco delivers.
Never heard of him.
Well, you've been in a block of ice. I don't think you heard of much in a while.
Yeah, that right.
Yeah.
You know who else is gonna be a blocking of ice? Who else? You know who else is gonna be a blocking of ice when I'm done with them? That bastard who took my wife. I don't know his name yet. I was
Hey,
too angry
man.
to. He said his name or something. I don't know. I was too angry to. Just wanted to beat him up.
Who the fuck cares what his name is?
Who the fuck cares?
At that point, well, he's still your fucking wife. Who the fuck cares?
I don't
man.
care. I'm gonna. If I had my knuckles on me, I'd smash his jaw in.
Oh shit, that reminds me. I actually, hold on. I believe we ran into your son a bit ago, actually. Hold on.
Oh, you ran into that twink?
Yeah, we did. He gave me a pair of bone brass knuckles for you.
Oh, thank God. Jesus Christ. That guy
Yeah.
was. Oh, I didn't
Eerie.
think I'd need these, but that undead son of a bitch just wouldn't die without these. Oh, I'm gonna need these. Thanks so much.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah, take them back.
All right.
Yeah, I heard voices, by the way, when I was holding them. It's kind of weird. I don't know if you know about that.
Oh, that's just a part of my soul. Don't worry about it.
No. That explains why they curse so much.
Yeah,
My
it's a
throat
bad
hurts just
habit.
listening to this.
Yeah, it's a bad habit. I was supposed. My manager always told me to stop swearing at the shows. You kids still swear at your shows, or is that off limits now?
They tell us to not. But after the show, I don't give a shit.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah. Amen,
Another
sister.
drink.
Amen, brother.
Man, we should have more adventures like this where I can drink a lot.
Hey, can we get another round for Mr. Mawsho over here?
Yeah.
like,
She sounds a bit drunk.
May I
She's
get a
definitely
free? May I get a free ale?
she like puts down like 3 gold pieces. They're like, but the 3 gold pieces are still like each one of them are still like encased in like a little block of ice.
I love that Victory was blinking the entire time he asked that, like, to be cute.
I forgot you
May I
don't
have another ale,
see-
please. The tavern is in shambles. They're like, we might like go through all of our ale.
Yeah.
Oh god, my throat. Okay, well, you guys chat for a couple hours until sundown, and at the end of which La Lupa is actually wait, Vic, hold on. Puns, make me a Constitution saving throw with advantage because technically you have resistance to poison.
Oh, I'm poisoned? Oh.
It's just because
Okay,
it's just
well-
to see how drunk you are. It's not nothing.
Oh, okay, no,
Is
that's fair.
technically a poison.
Technically, you
Alright,
have
plus-
resistance to
I get
poison,
plus
so
3.
I'm making it so you have advantage on saving throws against like being poisoned, which includes being really drunk.
That's a dirty 19. I'm feeling fucking great. I'll roll
Yeah.
advantage anyways, just to
You
see.
you feel great.
Yeah, it's a dirty 19. I feel great.
Yeah, yeah, you feel great. You're
Yeah.
you're a liver. What liver?
Dude,
What's a
liver
liver?
or the newer?
Alright, well, Alupa, she's really good holding her liquor too, despite being so short. She waves you guys goodbye, and with surprisingly speed, she runs off north towards 10 Towns. Seems like she isn't gonna stop for rest. She's going straight to Calvin's Cairn.
She's just running. No,
Yes.
nothing. She just ran.
She was kind of incredible.
Perfect form, like the police officer from Cloudy with a Chance of Meatball.
Yes. second Clay with a chance of meatballs reference this.
I was about to say the same thing. That's literally
Yeah.
the second time we've referenced it.
Yeah, she's got perfect form when she comes to running. Yeah, she sprints off
That's
with like
awesome.
in just like a minute. She's already over the horizon. She's really fast.
I
Wow.
was gonna say she should like go with us, but yeah, well, no, whatever. That's it.
She's got her magic. She's got her magic knuckles now. She's fine, I think.
If she can run it, she can run it.
It depends on whether you
Who is-
find her in case another block of ice on the way there.
Yeah, I guess we'll have to wait and see.
Maybe, yeah, Lyryna, if you would maybe infer about getting some more so we can unfreeze anybody else on the way.
Sure.
I guess technically, since you've successfully created it now, you can sprout as many as you want, as long as you have enough charges to sprout more trees.
Could
I guess then we could figure out how to make it or something.
I think Lyryna knows now. The Elder showed you how to make get every spring flower extract.
Yeah. Could I get some extracts from the remaining flowers on the tree?
Oh yeah,
in
there's
town?
plenty. So I'd say like you can get a couple. Like let's say, let me say 1d4 plus 1. So you get 2 vials of it, I suppose, with your
Nice.
with your herbalism kit. All right, and with that, you guys, what? I guess you guys, what? You guys, take a room up in Hundlestone, and you wait for the next day. And I think that's gonna be the end of our session for today.
Oh,
How much does the room cost?
Let me see.
Oh my gosh, you're learning.
Learning.
I'm a learning.
I'm learning.
Hi, Lisa. Hi, Super Nintendo Chalmers.
Okay, let's see. For the inn, stay. Considering it's more of a more of a back city kind of place, I'd say for that meal you guys just had, for each of the meal you guys had, for each of you, I'd say for the meal and for the overnight stay, it would be about 5 silver.
Okay.
Yeah, haggle.
Make a persuasion check.
I'm not gonna haggle. 5
Also,
motherfucking silver.
all the meat and ale you guys drank was covered by La Lupa.
Oh, I was just gonna take off a whole gold from that.
Okay, if you want, you can take off a whole gold for your own stuff.
Yeah, if the room's 5 silver, I'm gonna assume I drank enough mead
Yeah.
for 1 gold.
Well,
That's
the-
5 silver.
What was that?
5 silver. I got work that down.
It's a gold is 10.
Yeah.
E-
So
oh my
yeah,
gosh,
the
that's
inn owner is very concerned about your liver and also very grateful for the patronage.
Yeah, no problem.
Alright. Persuasion check. Nick?
16 total.
16 total. Ah, screw it. 4 gold. Or 4 silver. 4 silver. 4 silver. 4 silver.
I thought you were about to
Fuck you, 4 gold.
4 silver. 4 silver. Wait, actually, I guess, Puns, if you want to perform for the people in the tavern tonight, you could get it for free.
Nah, I'm feeling pretty good, but I did drink a fair amount of meat. I'm not performing.
Okay.
I mean, you're fine. You're poison resistant.
We're gonna have next session.
Yeah.
The first thing I'm gonna have you do next session is roll a Constitution saving throw for a hangover.
Understandable.
Okay. All right. Also, just so I don't forget, by next session, just like put down like that you guys have the items that you commissioned the short home family to
Okay.
make.
I do have it here.
Just put it down, just in
adamantine
case.
stuff.
Just in case forget to mention it, but I probably will mention it next time anyways. So. Okay.
The adamantine weapons don't weigh more than like a normal one.
They weigh the
does,
same
right?
amount. Yeah, they weigh the same amount.
Okay.
Oh, dude, thank God. Otherwise, I'm gonna need to get rid of some more stuff. Holy. Yeah, no, I've got it listed in my little inventory.
I'll just
And
give
I've got
it,
the armor for half and full.
I'll put it
listen.
out there for you guys to think about. You guys probably won't be able to like purchase one for at least until 10 towns, because 10 towns is like, I guess the only major cities here are like anywhere here in the north are like Fireshear, like in order: Luskin, Fireshear, and then 10 towns. But I think you could probably get a bag of holding for about 200 gold.
Like, I do have one.
I don't got
myself.
that kind of money.
Okay.
But yeah, that's why the first thing I infused was the bag of holding. Because that shit
Good
is
investment.
expensive.
Yeah, that's
Yup.
gonna be the end of our stream today, I suppose.
Hell yeah.
You're watching about eating ice cream and laying in TV. W stream. That's such a light. That's so good. I love. That's so comfy.
Wait, what were they doing?
I'm reading chat now. Yeah. Well, I'm glad Plum thought my stream was very chill. That's nice. I'm glad you guys are
Hell
enjoying it.
What do you mean? It was full of
God.
passion.
Okay. My
It's
throat was fine up until the very last one.
No, that's
Yeah,
fair.
Macho Man Voice does that to you.
I've
I've gotten pretty good at it, but
Honestly, I thought I would have been totally fine if it wasn't for the fact that I'm like slightly sick and I already had a sore throat waking up.
yeah.
Doing it with a sore throat can really hurt your vocal cords like
But
that.
I didn't do it too much, so we're good.
Doing
I
that
was
voice
gonna
in
go
general,
back to my Warlen voice, but like from yesterday, just all the yelling from Bobble Battle.
From what?
like
We were playing Bobble Battle yesterday.
Oh yeah.
Also, what are you saying, Kaori?
doing that type of voice in general, if you're not using the right like placement and air projection, can really harm your vocal cords.
Yeah,
So
normally it
it'll
doesn't. Yeah, I think
It'll definitely hurt.
I've done it before. I don't think it normally hurts my throat, but I think it was just because I had a sore throat today. I don't think it was a good time to make that voice, but everything else was fine. So
Yeah, if your throat's sore, then it's harder to do it right. So you're gonna like end up putting more emphasis on your vocal cords than you should, and it makes it hurt more.
yeah, but
Yeah.
I guess it's fine right now. Yeah. Oh, that's the end for today's session, though. I think
Man.
that was fun. I think
That was
I guys
good.
had fun too. Yeah.
It was
No, I
nice
liked
to
it.
finally be back at D&D after not playing for so long.
It's so good.
Yeah,
We're so back.
The cravings went so bad. I started watching Critical Role.
No, he's been watching Critical Role this whole time. I think he went to like what? They're like what 5-hour episodes each, and
I just finished episode 26 today, so that's over
Yeah.
100 hours.
so over the past 2-3 weeks, he's been
2
he's gone
weeks.
through like
I
100
literally-
hours
I
of
think- Halfway through the first week, I was just playing Power Washing Sim,
yeah.
and then I started watching.
I don't know if you just found out. I don't know if it was my recommendation. It might have been both.
A bit of both.
Yeah.
We I was just like, I need some D&D, and I was like, I never watched Critical Role, and I was kind of getting interested. And since I was getting back into D&D, and I was like, fuck it. Well, I have nothing to do for 2 weeks. So yeah.
This is really good to get into, and I was a lot better with this session because I had a lot of things to reference. So I have my books now. I got my DM screen that I made. I actually have this like nice note-taking thing. So I had like real notes to go off of. So it was really good.
I have a notebook, which is why I've been asking about names, spellings.
Yeah.
Because I prefer my physical notes.
I think I was a little bit out of practice, but I think I got into it, so it was okay.
Yeah, I mean, it's been.
It's been 2 weeks, and you were focusing on what, finals?
Mhm.
Yeah.
So like,
And then-
no one's gonna blame you.
Yeah, unless I hope your voice. Yeah, my voice will. I think I'll be better soon. And I got a little bit sick because, on Friday, I had like 2 finals on Friday, and then I had like less than 24 hours to move. Like, oh no, on Thursday actually, I forgot. I didn't sleep on Thursday or Friday night, so I like it just meshed together as one really long day. But on Thursday,
Okay.
I had a final, and then I spent the entire rest of the day and night packing up and moving things to my nearby storage unit. I had to hike there actually with a wagon
Ooh,
because
wow.
I didn't have a car. Half of my stuff, my friends with the car actually always take out, but the other half I had to use a wagon. So it was like, yeah. And then I went out to the ATM to get like it's just a little side quest, like some extra cash just in case I had to pay for like the overweight fee for my check-in luggage. And then yeah, I didn't sleep all night, and then I went onto the plane, and then I realized on Friday when I was on the plane that I had I misread the due date on one of my final projects, and I thought it was due on Saturday, but it was actually due on Friday, and I wasn't, and the due date was literally like 1 hour before my plane landed. So instead of being able to sleep on the plane, I had to grab my my computer, buy the on-flight Wi-Fi, and then quickly do my final project. And by the time I got home, by the time I went to sleep yesterday, like, what was it, not yesterday, on Friday, I had not slept for 36 hours, and I'd racked up like 8 miles on my total walking. I was completely, I slept until 5 p.m. yesterday.
Understandable.
Yeah.
Hey,
why-
valid, honestly.
Jesus
like 2
Christ.
days.
Yeah, I was completely out of commission, so I'm glad I managed to get all my notes in on time.
Bro, I'm glad you got some sleep.
Yeah, I got a lot of sleep. I got a lot of sleep, so we're all good now.
Get more sleep.
But that's probably why I feel sick.
Oh, yeah, that might be it.
I don't think my
It
immune
very
system was
well could
happy
be.
after pushing myself for that hard.
No
Yeah,
one's immune
that'll
system would be
do it.
happy.
Mm-hmm. But
Nah, I'd win. I'm built different.
no, he is.
Uh-huh.
He has a constitution of +1.
Yeah, so.
You're built different.
Curtis, you're one strong guy. You're so
I
talented.
have
My
a
constitution is +2.
I have a constitution of +2, and my body says no, I would not win.
But he has advantage
Okay.
on being poisoned.
Yeah, I managed to be poisoned, so.
I have a +4 in
Yeah, but-
constitution saving throws.
Do you have an advantage on sleep? I don't think so.
After a good meal, I get advantage on whatever the fuck I want.
One thing that's crazy is I have a +5 to intelligence on saving throws, as well as advantage against magic on saving throws.
You're never
for
gonna-
intelligence.
You're never gonna lose that intelligence.
Well,
saving throw.
if I roll some nat ones, I will.
Actually, the nat 1 automatic fail only applies to ability checks. I don't think it actually applies to and attack throws. It doesn't actually apply to saving throws for
Really?
some reason. Yeah, actually no. I think the nat 1 and the nat 20 thing actually only applies to tackles actually. So technically an ability check or a like, but okay, as rules as written, rolling a nat 1 or a nat 20 does not automatically guarantee that you succeed on an ability check or a saving throw, but it's like most people run it as like, hey, you know what? It makes sense that it does. So.
Oh yeah, because like one thing is like, even if you roll a nat 20, that doesn't mean you suddenly find that like duct tape exists in the world or something. But you
True.
may have a good chance at finding something that works for your solution.
Well, I mean earlier, if Vic had
No,
rolled
I-
nat 20 on WD-40 existing, I would have allowed it.
Yeah, but like, people usually think that's how it's supposed to work, when in reality that's just DMs being lenient.
Yeah.
Well,
Anyways, though,
there's
that
also-
was. What's up?
It's also having to hit a specific DC, so you need your modifiers too.
Yeah. But that was fun though. I had fun today.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was a nice chill one to get us back into it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it wasn't. I mean, it ended up being like a lot more goofy than I thought it was going to be. But I mean, like honestly, like that's kind of the. That's,
It's
I
good
think
to
that's.
be back.
No, it's good to be back, and honestly, that's kind of the tone I wanted to set anyway. So it's alright.
Look, I am happy.
Yay! D&D.
I watched Critical Role, and then I come back, and then we're doing silly, goofy stuff. Especially on the fucking episode that I ended on.
And also, I did try to like push you guys a little bit more in different directions. So instead of leaving it up to what you guys would do, I was like, yeah, you guys just do this next. So
Yeah,
But then-
and I like that, because there's a lot of times like previously where we just like weren't sure what to do and it was kind of just quiet.
yay. Okay.
Yeah, especially because like half of us are new.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So,
and also
kept
I
that
just
in
don't want to like speak for the party, because like like I took the lead a little bit on some of the conversation stuff, like with the dwarven lady and stuff like that. But
I mean, that one made sense though because you were the craftsman. You are like the craftsman of the group. So
yeah, that's why I went with it. I was like, oh, I know that name because I'm the one holding the adamantine bars.
Yeah.
You know, like I push with the stuff related to my character, but otherwise, yeah.
But I had fun. I think that was a good session. I hope you guys
Heck
enjoyed
That
it.
was a good session, yeah.
Yeah.
Did some more shopping, got some use out of that adamantine,
And now-
which I didn't know we were going to.
Yeah, and now Ratcatcher can actually fight.
Yeah.
True.
Yay! Although Ratcatcher still only does 1 damage, so that's kind of unfortunate, but...
But he can help action, and that's
Yeah.
pretty powerful.
I was actually considering, like, do I want to make it so Ratcatcher can hold a dagger in his mouth and become like Sword Dog, Sword Cat?
Oh
Sword
my
dog.
god.
Dog with the sword.
Yes.
Cat with the sword.
Wait.
Don't tell me you're gonna try to craft butter.
No. I wasn't thinking funny. I was thinking. You said sword dog, and then first I went to that one. Like my mind went to that one anime or that meme of like the dog with like the katana in its mouth or something. Or the
Yeah.
leg. And then my next thought was Sif from Dark Souls, and then I thought, wait, I could learn like enlarge.
Yes.
Wait,
So imagine I just
you have
make
a
the
giant
fucking
dog,
cat.
giant cat.
Yep.
Is enlarge
Just
stack?
make fucking Sif.
Wait, hold on. I need to know if enlarge stack. No, enlarge does not stack. I don't think.
No, I
Wait,
don't
you
think
can't-
so.
Oh, dude,
No,
imagine.
you can't have both Kaori and Warlen stack enlarge. I don't think.
Did you make Ratcatcher into a
So there's a spell called Enlarge Reduce that allows me to increase the size of an object.
You either double its
Or
size or
up
double
to a minute.
or have its size. Yeah.
Yeah. So I couldn't make it gigantic, but I could make like puns gigantic or something.
Big
and then
puns.
yeah.
Actually, if you if you decide to become that rune knight and you use the enlarge action that it has, and then
Yeah, I
then
could.
use
Yeah.
enlarge again, you would become you'd go from a medium character to a huge character, and you would take up a 15 by 15 space, same as the
I like the
giant
sound
shark.
of that.
Same as the giant shark skeleton.
Oh, your weight is multiplied by 8.
We're gonna literally have a Godzilla fight.
Yeah.
yeah?
I
Anyways.
do enjoy you are making me want to go for that.
We encounter a fucking dragon, and I just cast Enlarge on you, and then we just have you
Yeah,
hand
no,
to
he
hand
would-
fighting
Wait, no, yeah, he would become
Godzilla versus.
Yeah, no, because adult dragons are huge size, so you would become the same size as an adult dragon.
Yes.
Alright,
Do I still get my adamantine armor?
Yeah, it enlarges with you.
Oh, okay, awesome. So I have an armor class of fucking 20 while enlarged.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Okay, but that's for the future. We're not. You guys aren't
Yeah,
dragon
yeah,
fighting material yet.
I don't
yet.
even have access to that until like level 5, I think. So it'll be.
Kaori will. I think Kaori gets access to it at level 3.
Oh, Kaori can do. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think enlarge.
Oh
reduces
yeah.
it.
Oh yeah. It's an all class. It will all spellcasters can do it.
Oh wait, no, never mind. It's only a sorcerer, wizard, and artificer apparently. So.
No.
Wait, is it?
On Roll20 it says artificer, bard, druid, sorcerer, wizard.
Oh, maybe it was added from in Tasha's College of Everything, and it's not showing here.
Maybe. Let me see on Wikidot. For Wikidot, I think.
Yeah, druid optional. So yeah, it is from Tasha. So yeah, I guess
Druid or-
Kaori. I guess
yeah.
Kaori can. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Anyways, I'm not gonna tell you guys how to build your characters, but that's gonna be the end for today's session. So
Always sounds good.
I guess we should probably head off and raid and whatever.
Oh yeah, that'd be good. Well, thanks for being here, weirdo.
Yeah.
thanks for-
Thank you, Recti.
I will hopefully start. I think I'll start doing streams this week now that I'm out of school, and it's gonna be nice.
Yeah.
so
Hell yeah.
I can stream
After
again
more
and
rest.
everything. All the rest.
Hell yeah.
More rest, more rest.
All the rest.
Yeah, till your voice is back.
True.
It will never be back.
It's permanently damaged.
No, I'm kidding. It
Damn.
was... I mean, unless
No,
I wake up
not-
tomorrow and I found out that my voice is permanently gone, but I think I'll be fine.
Wow. The Macho Man giveth, the Macho Man taketh away.
Oh,
You gotta sing before it
Macho
goes.
Woe Man.
Yo.
Why did I say it like that? It's so dumb.
I'm actually not sure why you said that at all, but I was not gonna argue.
I mean, what do you think Lulupa is?
A woman.
Ice Cube.
Exactly.
That too.
Not nice.
So
No, it
anymore.
was Ice Cube.
She's macho.
Now she's
woman.
Vanilla Ice Pilled.
ice, baby. I'm so brain rotted.
Take care.
Okay. Well, if you guys want to go raid, I guess go over to Vic's stream and Pun's if he's streaming too. I guess Pun's is also streaming, so go over
I
to.
am.
They're in the Twitches are in the
Yeah.
description. You can join them. Otherwise, I'm just gonna head off for the night and go sleep or something. Lay down.
Okay.
Please
Yeah,
do.
I'm gonna-
Yeah.
Probably
I'm
rest
glad you guys
soon,
enjoyed
too.
it. We'll have another
Yeah.
D&D session next week, but I'm not gonna have D&D sessions aren't gonna be on my stream schedule, but they will be every week unless I say otherwise. So,
Heck yeah. Thanks for being here, Jack.
yeah, thanks you for being here, Jack and random weirdo. Hi, thank you.
So fun, dude. I got so
Yeah.
much loot I could destroy.
I gotta get back.
Loot,
I gotta get back
actually.
into streaming. There's so much stuff I miss in streams. So,
Oh,
Yeah.
I gotta remember. I gotta plan my streams for the week. I'll do it tomorrow.
all right. Yeah, I guess.
Is next week good for us?
Yes, I'm good.
Yeah,
next
I'm-
week.
Good
I got
for
nothing
you,
going on.
as far as I'm aware.
All right, cool.
Next week is gonna be May 25th.
I'll read it, Rippy. I'll find it out there. Probably on like Amazon.
Well, have a good one, everybody.
Have a good one.
Good night.
Who do we rate?
All right, thank you guys so much for watching, and I will catch you later. Bye bye. See
Bye-bye.
ya.
Later.
Bye bye.